Yo, hello. How's it going, guys? What is good? Welcome on in. How are ye all? I can't hear that lovely guitar music that you've been listening to because it's not like a media file in OBS. But I remember loving it so much. How the devil are you guys doing? Yo, let's get my glasses on. Much love, you lovely people. Tutor Ramo, thank you very much for your early lurk. Ayatollah, hello. Jem Blackthorn, the screen turned out glorious. Yo, thank you very much. As you probably noticed, I repurposed some of the visuals that I made for Cyberpunk. Yo, Naru Michael, thank you for Bitty. Why couldn't I hear Bitty? Oh, Bitty just flashes, doesn't it, if it's just a few? It's just a flash. Wait, have I set my audio up correctly? Every single time I stream, I set the buttons differently. And I'm just like, Okay, one sec. I'm talking through here. Good. And desktop is desktop. It's fine, it's fine. How are you doing? Anyway. Chalk TV first. Almost Chalk, almost. Mangyeko Shadding Game. Mongyeko Shadding Game. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we're doing Sakura and Ino Make some money. You know what I'm saying? Maybe... You know what I mean? Look, Leaf Village has put a lot of money and hours into your ninja training. Every ninja, every Junin that comes out of Leaf Village is a result of 3 years and $50,000 worth of training. So the first thing they have to do once they turn 18 is pay it off. You know what I'm saying? There's two main exports that come out of Leaf Village. One of them is ninjas. The other is videos. Lamuel Corp, how are you? Wilucha, hello. Perfectly average guy, good evening. Gabriel Lapin, hello. Tea is mandatory. Tea is mandatory as such. I've got my tea bags brewing right here. Let me engage with that before we start doing some drawing. I suffered greatly for it. Having to get up early for work, having a headache, outings not worth it. Ayatollah, did you go out and have a social life last night? Ayatollah, did you go to the pub? Did you get drunk, Ayatollah? Was this... Oh, dude, was this the thing that you got booked into against your will? Was this another, like, family group? Anyway. Hope you at least ate something good. Yeah. Jem, how are you, by the way? Pokegirl, lovely to see you again. Saludos, Pokegirl. ¿Qué tal? I'll bring that down a bit. The sauce was banging now. You went to a fish and chip place. Ooh, lovely. Josh, welcome in, dude. How are you? Nothing wrong with a stereotype if it's a good one. Hey! Wait, what are we talking about? Fish and chips. Fish and chips is a great stereotype. Fish and chip dinner is lovely. I love some fish and chips. Do you want to... What's good, Mikey? I'm at work at the moment. I just wanted to say hi and thanks for sparkling the fire back into my art drive. Peter Pancake. The spark that lights the fire. That is the resistance to flat chests. The spark that lights the fire that is the boob art. Yo, I am having a positive impact. I like it. Estoy bien. Jem, you're so multicultural. I managed to get a Minotaur's drawing done. Yo, Snow Rip, well done, well done. You went for thick horns, didn't you? I think that was a Genshin conversation. You dickhead, Mikey. So... Ayatollah had to go and live his life last night, and Ayatollah, his PB for playing Genshin Impact is it took him 2 hours to complete the game. So he checked up on me on Twitter. He's like, oh, did you complete it in the end? And I was just like, yo, 1 hour. Obviously I haven't. I'm still on Genichiro phase 1 fight. But I just messaged him back. I was like, yeah, 1 hour 40. Did it. Final issue, 140. I could sense him seething through the phone. He was well, really. I'm going to stream it now. I'll beat that time. Yeah, Genshin. Yeah, sorry. So I'm confused between Sekiro and Genichiro-sama. And I'm just like, yeah, Genshin. Yeah, sorry. His best time for Sekiro was 2 hours. I've got one chat high, one chat low. Torian Peach, how you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Josh knows a very limited amount of French. Is that a threat? You scared the crap out of me. Oh, I'm sorry. Rufus Under... Yeah. So this playlist comes from Claire. Shout out for Claire, please, the art streamer. This is her Hades playlist. Possibly her workout playlist by the looks of the title. I say I don't speak it. How are you and where's the bathroom? That's about it. Gem's one of those people who speaks more French than she lets on. But because she likes to eavesdrop, so she never lets people know that she can speak a language. It took us months before she admitted she knew English. She used to just sit there. She was the worst mod at that time, I'll tell you. Bit inside her shell she was. Just question marks. Sterling, how you doing, man? First time. Well, welcome on in, dude. I convinced the CEO to take us all to Miller and Carter. Miller and Carter. Chateaubriand. Chateaubriand? Here we come? I don't know what Miller and Carter is. They sound like characters in a Guy Ritchie movie. Alright, Miller. Right, Carter. You got the bloody rozzers? Yeah, they're coming down the street, ain't they? Oh yeah, blag it with a shotgun. Oi. Miller and Carter we are. Oh, we're in the clank, ain't we? Miller and Carter, Season 2, The Great Escape. Miller and Carter will be back after this break. Mike, you got stuck at the bullfight. Naru, Michael, you are incorrect. And you know what, Naru? That really summarizes who you are as a person. You're full of bull. I defeated the bull. Made my sweet, sinewy way all the way to the top of the castle. And I'm on I got Genichiro up to phase 3 in just 3 attempts. So we're almost there. However, he's quite difficult, so I've now just gone back to the past. Anyway, long story short, we're going to do some Naruto fan art. I'm not done drinking my tea, but then we are going to play Genshin later. Don't hate me. It's a gentleman's club. Oh, we're a couple of bloody gentlemen, aren't we? All right, Miller, this is my associate, Carter. Oh, how'd you do, Governor? A gentleman's club? In England? Oh... Are we talking about strip clubs, right? A British strip club is a sad affair. A British strip club would put me off strippers. It's a real horrible environment. There's legitimately like they're like stand 5 feet away from you. There's no touching. It's just awful. Oh no, go to strip clubs in Spanish countries. Go to a strip club in a European country or America. Go to Las Vegas. I would never encourage anyone to go to a strip club in England. Oh, pound in your pint, Governor. Oh, we've got the real best girls, all from Sussex, they are. Oh, hello, Governor. Put a pound in my pint. Oh, I'll show you my knickers. No, from over there. From over there. Miller! Carter! They're too close. There's no touching in England. No, it's terrible. Terrible. Oh, it's a premium steakhouse. Oh. I completely disbelieve that. It's a steakhouse. It's a steakhouse. Oh, Governor! Finest steaks we got straight from the streets of Sussex. Pound for your steak, Governor. Oh, yeah, sorry. You went to a steakhouse. Yo, did you start drinking then? Is that why you're feeling so rough? Celebrate your victory of a medium rare steak. Nice. Josh, how's life at your end? Minotaur's somewhere's up in chat if you want to look-see. I'll check it out sometime. I'll scroll all the way back. Wait, have I missed your link? I've been scrolling down from the top. Oh no, I did miss your link. Getty Petty, how you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Iggy Senpai, how the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for the 7 months. Final Fantasy VII is the best game. Thank you for the 7 months. Holy shit, that's awesome. Gosh, she's so big. I love it. She feels like, oh, mate, real workman-like. You can't be better than me, I refuse. Look, you're already taller than me in 2 directions. So, what else do you want? Jesus. You've got a complex, I reckon. You need to be the winner, don't you? Anyway, let's get down here. Afternoon, Urizuru. Hey there, man. You're welcome in, guys. We are just about to start doing... Did I take these tea bags out? 1 sec. I'm just having a sip of tea. We're having a little chat. We're going to do some artwork. Bloody hell. Now, I'm not actually doing too much more to these ladies. So what I'm going to do at the moment is I'm going to render up this material everywhere. Work out the background, just basic blocking. And then I don't know if I'm going to have like a shadow that cuts across both the ladies at the angle that they're at. Like, so that, like, these boobs and this boob is in the light and the rest of them's pushed back a bit. Maybe, maybe not. The fact that they're quite light in the background we can make quite dark, I don't know what I want to do. And then the highlights, like on the skin, and then move a couple things in Ino's face just to make her look a bit more human. But really, like, I'm keeping this basic bitch. And then we're playing Sekiro. Yo, so we're going to have a great time. But come on, let's touch bases. It's all about you, lovely people. You made an entire skit about her. Oh, all right, young governor. Oh, what's your name? Nathan, madam. Oh, Nathan, you like the lovely jubblies? Oh, go on then, tilt your head back. Oh, get a mouthful, go on. Oh, they picked me up straight from the streets of Sussex, they did. I've got talent scouted. Sorry. Long story short, art stream. Who else wants to see a drag stripper, Mikey? Yo, you need to get yourself 1 million beanies. If you guys save up 1 million beanies from watching my streams, you get a private cam show. By the way, Iggy, thank you very much, Iggy, for the 32 months, which is insane. But also, I liked reading it as 7. 7's also a good number. I'm okay, by the way. I hope you're doing well. America sucks. That's how I'm doing. The temperature's already reaching negatives. Oh my god, it's so cold today. I've just turned the heating on. Earlier today, I woke up. So I'm fighting against my bad sleeping pattern because I went to bed at a normal time last night. So I woke up this morning at like 7 o'clock. I was like, yo, look at me. So then I did some work, and at lunch I was gonna like do some stuff, I just wanted to like play some online Mario Kart. And instead I did a little bit of work and I ate lunch and I just went back to bed. And I just had a little hour or two's nap because it was so cold. And I woke up and I was just like, ugh! So anyway, so my heating's finally on and I've got a lovely cup of tea. You are too competitive, man. That's why he gets the green circles. Jem, you fuck off and you die. I don't want to... You and your in-jokes are disgusting. That is exclusionary behaviour. And that's not what we're about here in Mikey's safe space. Jesus. As much as I like to share art with the class, I find Mikey's reactions to some of them absolutely priceless. He's so expressive. Oh no, your work was lovely. She was awesome. That was far from basic, bitch. British porn is the actual worst. Oh, British pornography. Oh, God. It'll put you off having kids. It'll put you off having sex, man. British pornography. They show that in fucking Catholic schools. They show British porn in Catholic schools to keep the kids going straight. Like, after they watch that, they're just like, oh, no, I'm not going near anyone. Jesus. Eva genuinely has 1 million. Oh, she knows, Ayatollah, she knows. She asked me what she can do with him a while ago. I was like, I guess it's a cam show. Anything that you can see that I can fit a condom on, I'll put it inside me. You get 30 minutes. I might drop that down to 15 minutes because I'm not made of spare time. Don't promise that, Mikey. I promise. I will never die, Mikey Mega Mega. Anyway, let me get down here. Fucking off and dying right away, sir. This is a safe space. Mikey's safe space. TM. Trademark. I wear sweatpants and a hoodie out of bed. Dude, Josh, I feel you, mate. Like, I've been working. Sorry, I've been all day long. I've been living and breathing and walking around and getting wrapped up in my really thick, warm fleece thing. And it was only after a scalding hot shower. I wish it was only after a quite hot shower. Even my tap water wasn't as hot as it could have been. I was just like, now don't worry, it was still warm and satisfying, but I was just like, this used to burn my skin. I have dialed the tap up to maximum hot, and that used to be dangerous. And now I'm just like, oh, I'm really warm, but like, I can't put any cold into this mix, otherwise it would be dissatisfying. But the problem is like the cold is what gives you the pressure. So I'm just like, it's like, I need to get my pipes. No, careful. I need to get my house completely gutted. This house is really, really old, and I kind of fucked with it a bit to lower the property value. So the electrics and the plumbing and the central heating need ripping out entirely. I'm not kidding, like a full redo. But we'll get there. Oh, you working on a Batmobile? Wait, Ayatollah. Which? Did you do your Thanos glove? Did you show me a photo of your Thanos glove a while ago? I can't remember now. The gummy worm. Yeah, it's still in the box. It's literally in a box, right? Yeah. The gummy worm is always within visual. It's obviously for legal reasons, for Twitch reasons. It's inside a box, but it's always accountable. For David, it's not there. It's the day that I've had an interesting time. The day my spirit is broken. Every night I go to bed biting my thumb. Be strong, Mikey. Be strong. Just make it till morning. You can get some work done. Side note, happy Finnish Independence Day. I ate myself to near stupid today. Mashed potatoes, meatballs and gravy, carrots, turnip and casseroles. Snurrip, you're a Finn. Yo. That sounds delicious, by the way. Those are two unrelated things, but that's awesome. Yo, hey Izzy, how you doing? Lovely to see you. 3 hours, you timed yourself, of course you did. I bet you're on like a fucking GDC Lego forum somewhere. Ooh, what's your best speed? Actually, do you know what? I started off as a joke, but I bet that's a real thing. There's probably Lego speedrunners. That's probably a measured, already existing competitive sport. Speed Lego. I wasn't speedrunning it. Yeah, he was. Nah, Batmobile up the arse. Wait, what? Batmobile up the arse. What are you saying right now? What are you saying? Hello, Governor. Batman here. Go. Spirit is broken. That's a strange way to phrase having a ding dong stuck somewhere. Spirit's what I call my virginity. It was delicious. I picked up a movie as well, Watchmen. Oh, did you watch the extended cut of Watchmen? What do you guys think about Watchmen? Watchmen the movie, is that Zack Snyder, isn't it? I really like Watchmen the movie, whilst also being aware that Watchmen the movie somewhat misses the core emphasis of what's actually being explained in the book. Like, Zack Snyder glorifies in the violent parts and makes it a violent movie, whereas the violence in the comics is not glorified at all. It's part of the problem. So it kind of misses the mark a bit, but I like that film. It's just really enjoyable to watch, regardless. And I read the Watchmen. Ooh, I read the book. I read the Watchmen comics long before I seen the film. But I still actually quite like the film regardless. I wasn't a fan of Watchmen. They always say nice things about you. Have anybody seen the Watchmen TV series that's set... So it ignores the movie and it's based on the comics, but it's set years after the comics. It's almost modern day. Does anybody give that a look? It's got your boy in it. You know, Simple Simon says there is a bomb in the East Station. Who's the bad guy from Die Hard 3 and Lolita, where he's also technically the bad guy? And he's Butler Wayne in one of oh god, don't bother. I watched the new Venom Carnage the other night. It was average. It's about what I was expecting to hear. Where is that available on streaming? I want to watch all of the Spider-Men. I'm gonna watch the 3 Tobey Maguire movies, the 2 other ones that happened, and Let There Be Venom and Let There Be Carnage. And I probably have to redo the Tom Hiddleston ones as well. I nearly said Tom York. Oh, man, I love Tom York's Spider-Man. So, like, I'm going to try to do one of them a day, starting the day after tomorrow. And I'm just going to... And then the film will come out, but I'm not going to see the film. And then I'll wait till the film comes out. Tom Holland. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Sorry, Tom Holland. Tom Hiddleston is Loki. Okay, that's my bad. No spoilers on Carnage. I still plan to watch that. Yeah. Naru Michael. Yeah, samesies. I own the Watchmen comics for ages and never got past the first couple pages. Really, Peter Pancakes? It just wasn't for you. It just didn't like get your attention. To be fair, it's not like a... It's in no way like a modern day comic. It's very much a graphic novel. Oh, Kitty, you still feeling awful? Seen a doctor after the hospital. Still can't shift for sickness. Ah, oh, bless your heart. Why are you watching The Day After Tomorrow before the Spider-Man movies? Fuck you, man. What a dickhead. Wing Zero, I hate you more because I like it. Fuck you, man. Get yourself a can of Coke, Wing Zero, and I want you and the Coke to go jump out the window. Rest in peace, Gwen Stacy. Wait, Skull Kid, does Gwen Stacy die? You gotta watch yourself. Yeah, Peter Pancakes. So that's the sequel to the animation. I watched that thinking it was another teaser for the Spider-Man movie. I was just like, yeah, what the fuck's gonna happen here? Is he gonna go through the portal and come out the other end a human actor? I didn't understand what we were looking at the time. Get over Pepsi instead. Stop telling your chat to unalive themselves. He made a terrible pun. No, not for The Day After Tomorrow. Not for that film. That's wait, is that that's for one where The Day After Tomorrow? Yeah, that's for one where the neutrinos are mutating. The neutrinos are mutating, and that causes lava to be more dangerous, and it causes the world to end. That's The Day After Tomorrow, right? I only wanted to see the Clone Saga. Just imagine 3 Tom Hollands. The Clone Saga? I don't know that one, dude. I'm vaguely aware of the Spider-Man zombie stuff. Hey, Var, how you doing? No, that's 2012. It's the Jake Gyllenhaal one. Global warming. Oh, it's a global warming ice one. Oh. Hey, is that where it gets really, really cold? And then South Park took the piss out of it. Am I thinking of that one? Clone Saga is one of the most infamous of the Spidey Mega Sagas. Do you know what? I hear that every day. Every time we talk about Spider-Man, you guys tell me about another incredibly awesome Spider-Man saga storyline, which is V1. After a while, I'm just like, yeah, I think you just really like Spider-Man, you guys. I don't blame you at all. But I think you guys are just really... I feel like of the Marvel comic book heroes, I get the feeling that Spider-Man is like at the forefront. Like it has a lot of love from readers. It was one where people peed in the pool. You got to drink in a piece. Yeah, I remember. No global warming's coming. Blah 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 blah. It is the only way. You must drink in a piece. Just avoid the one more day storyline. Everyone hates it. Really? One more day? Oh, that's Spider-Man. One more day. Is that like where is he all worn out? That reminds me of is it the Year of Hell? I think. Or so. There's a Star Trek Voyager where, for a few episodes, I think it covers an entire year, and they just have a really shit time of it. Oh no, wait, that's the entire show, isn't it? You can skip Clone Saga unless you want to see the most batshit insane Spider-Man story. I don't know, like they're all a bit goofy. Yo, should we do some drawing? Anyway, long story short, Sakura Ino. Now Sakura has been training with what's her name? Oh shit. Good shout. Let me open another OBS so I can do some recording. Sakura has been training with Tsunade, right? So this is in my Dojin comic. Those little triangles of chakra that they store up. If you're really damaged and injured, you can release it and you get more energy. If you're not damaged and injured, if you're at full health and you release it, all that energy goes somewhere else. It goes into your emotions. So having learnt that technique, Sakura is now able to make a lot of money for Leaf Village. Okay, I forget I've got to do like 5 things to make this work. I have to open a fresh OBS, change the scene setting, close it, and then reopen it so that it opens in the one that I've changed it to automatically. Otherwise, it crashes, really weirdly, after 10 minutes. No more, no less. It crashes at the 10-minute mark. So strange. All that personality is on show. Everybody knows that chakra is stored in the boobs. Finally, we've got some intelligent people in chat. Yeah, let's go over here. Video. Recording. Hi. Did you get a chance to go through that video to have a separate music track in OBS? No, I still haven't had a chance to get around to it. Also, good evening. How you doing, Eva? So that's why canon Sakura is weak. She's flat. What are you talking about? Like, I thought in canon, in Naruto Shippuden, I thought Sakura was the best. Wasn't she the best chakra user out of all of them? I'm sure there's a bit where she puts on a glove and punches her way through to... Well, no, that's one of the videos. I'm sure there's a bit in the manga where she puts on a glove and because her chakra timing's so good, she punches like a huge boulder and blows it to pieces. Like a punch from Sakura is devastating. Question mark? Am I wrong? I will admit that, like, wait, what's the name of the mangaka? Is it Kishimoto? I will admit that Kishimoto had a dream, and that dream was cool ninjas. And when it came to having something for the girl to do, he was very short of ideas. He's like, look, Naruto is the one who builds up his skills. Sasuke is the one who's born with talent. Follow that story. Also, I better include girls for the not gays, so that they can all have a good old case of the not gays. You're right, she becomes beefy. How are you? Tell us everything. I've still got my neighbour's parcel. The delivery guy earlier today was like, here's your delivery. Can you do me a favour? Number, I won't tell you which number, isn't in. Could I give this to you and leave them a note? And I was just like, I am now an honorary member of the delivery service. I felt like I had an honorary sheriff's badge or something. You're now like he might as well have just dubbed me with a sword. I proclaim thee for today, Mikey Mega Mega, one of us. I was like, I will see that they get this. I will see. I will. Thank you for your trust. They will receive this. Anyway, I went to their house earlier and nobody was in still. Still nobody was in. It was pitch bloody black as well. So I'm just holding on to it and I'm going to try them again tomorrow morning. You're too sweet. Bless you, bless you. No, I'm just doing my... I was given trust. You're not wrong, but Sakura is still a complete wimp compared to Naruto. Do you want to know the bit that really rubbed me the wrong way? Naruto was fighting Sasuke in Naruto Shippuden, and at some bit Sakura's just like, oh no, Naruto, I love you, in an attempt to get Naruto to not fight Sasuke. The implication being, number one, manipulate men with emotions. Number two, that Naruto and Sasuke's conflict was somehow related to fancying Sakura, as if she was at the heart of it, and therefore... And I was just like, do you know what? I think that's not Sakura's fault. I think that's the writing. I think that's really fucking shit writing. Like, it was just like, oh, dude, way to devolve Sakura right back down to nothing more than a who fancies who love interest character. I was just like, oh, mate, that's gross. Even in that episode, like, Naruto's just like, you're crazy. I like you, Sakura, but what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody believes that. You don't believe it. I don't believe it. The fact that you've said that to me and tried to use that on me is frankly fucking rude. That's what I read. I read between the lines, to be fair. It was an unofficial translation. We can thank the mangaka's wife for pairing Naruto with Hinata. Ooh. Who is a mangaka that makes a manga and his wife makes another manga? Am I thinking of Hunter x Hunter? Only Mikey could turn the left package into a Hollywood-worthy coming-of-age quest. They will get that package, even if I have to break their front door down to put it in their house. I will burn down their house if it means that package goes through that door. They will receive it. On my honor. On my honor. Yeah, let's do some work. Tenzo was ready to throw hands when Sakura said that. Tenzo. Oh, which one was Tenzo? Saint Pie. Yo, Saint Pie. Thank you very much for the... Saint Pie? Oh, I'm sorry. Désolé. Saint Pie. Thank you very much for the 36 months. Yo. Yeah, we're just talking about Naruto. It's all come flooding back. Guys, I think I'm going to rewatch Naruto. I'll explain why later, but I am starting to think I'm going to rewatch maybe just a few episodes. Like, I was listening to the Naruto theme tune earlier, the intro song, and I was just like, oh fuck, these were bangers! I used to love these. Anyway, I got really hyped. Kaiju, the writing for women in Naruto wasn't great. No, it was not. And you know what? If I was writing a story like that, I wouldn't be able to write for women very well either. I would just have to write them as if they're all guys. Like, if I was going to write a manga and like I had to get the characters going, I would literally just write a whole load of guys, and then right at the end, I would just gender swap some of them to women, so that like I didn't have to try to think about the women part as the women parts, like, so that wasn't like some weird hurdle for me. I'd just write a whole load of guys and then make two of them women or something, and then just be like, okay, now exactly that with boobs. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know why I said that. I think it's just because I'm warming up. I'm just drinking my tea, man, having my evening. Dude, thank you so much for all of that support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Your social sticker overlay is showing over your alerts. Did you mean for it to do that? Probably not. I can't. I'll stick it over here. Nothing happens to... I just realized, I just pointed at my crotch and then I stopped my sentence. I was just about to be like, nothing happens down here, right? Just like, One second. Am I doing doing something wrong? Okay, one second. Let me move the thing. I mean visually in the screen. Social media. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I'll see what happens over. Ooh, hello. How about that? Do you like that? Is that nicer? There we go. I can have it happen over the screen. That feels relatively professional. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, let's put it back. Okay, good job, everyone. Hinata had far more interesting character growth. What was her character growth? She really liked Naruto and became a stronger ninja to get his attention. Did she ever do something? Now, I'm not taking the piss. This is a genuine question because I can't tell whether or not this actually came up during the fight with Pain. This might have actually come up during that fight. But did she ever have agency for herself? Because I feel like her entire stuff was, yo, Naruto's going to notice me now. I'm stronger than ever before. Naruto will notice me. Did she ever have like a story arc or a bit of growth where she was just like, you know what, I'm going to do this for myself? I still fancy Naruto, but, you know, I'm doing this shit for me. You oversimplified a woman. Cancel him. Ah, fuck. Rest in peace, Neji. Neji dies? When did Neji die? With the Byakugan? Oh, hey, Todd. How you doing, man? How did you forget that? I forgot Neji died? No. In Naruto, he comes back. In Naruto, they're chasing after Sasuke when he's in the barrel. This is before Naruto Shippuden, right at the end. And Orochimaru sends us 4 assholes who all have the demon gene thing. And Neji gets... He's very, very dead. Neji fights the spider guy, right? The spit spider. But he comes back. They save his life. They tear off his hair and use chakra to seal the hole in his chest. Right? The last Naruto movie. Hinata stopped paying attention to Naruto, and then Naruto started noticing her. Oh, really? In a movie? Ugh. In the war arc! My boy Neji, they did him dirty. He died in the war arc! Dude, guys, I swear, I was saying to you guys, like, literally last week, that, like, that was when I started kind of, like, I started going in and out of that arc. As I was reading that war arc for, like, 500 years, after a while, I was kind of, like, turning the pages quite quickly. I was just like, oh, God, they're still at war. It's still going on. It's still going on. That's the longest arc in the world and possibly one of the worst ones in Naruto. He died. I miss Neji dying. Have you even watched Shippuden? Shit. But I don't mind the symbolism. His job, his entire clan, their job is to look after the main bloodline, isn't it? Like, Neji's entire social status is to act as a guardian for Hinata. Isn't it something really weird like that? He sacrificed himself to save Hinata and Naruto. When? Really? He died for realsies in Shippuden. Josh, he did it so that he didn't have to be tortured with being in Boruto. Neji foresaw, he used his skills and he foresaw how that Naruto was still going in the form of Boruto. And he was just like, nah, I'm checking out, man. There's no way you're putting old Neji in your next fucking series. I am gone, mate. I'm gone. Yo, pervert said him. Roll over in that grave. Make a gap. No more soup for you. No soup for you. Those busty chests won't make it easy to jump around as a ninja. Ah, they're full of chakra. Which, I don't know if that helps as a sentence. Maybe that helps. I feel like I draw something. Snow Rip, so do I. I like seeing Neji in Boruto. It brought back a lot of memories. Wait, wait, he is in Wait, Keiju, you're saying that Neji is... I've just stopped myself from screaming. You're saying that Neji is in Boruto. Is he or isn't he? Dude, I whispered you something new for a reaction if your game. Oh. Yeah, let's have a look. Well, we'll take a look after, but let's have a look. Oh, they released another trailer for it. Okay, good. I remember they released just like a piece to camera sort of thing. I didn't bother watching it. I look, I wish Keanu Reeves all the goodwill in the world. I really do. Like another Matrix in today's age, I'm just like, they're striking, but the iron is no longer hot. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I say to a lady when she's trying to make me firm enough to get a condom on it. I'm just like, look, love, you've been working really hard for the last 10 minutes, but it's just not going to happen, is it? Like, I'm really tired. You're striking, but the iron ain't hot. Your first mistake was thinking I was going to wear that for a start. That's what killed it. When you asked for one of these, this guy went home. Anyway, we wish you well, Keanu. Don't say it like that. You make it sound like he's dying. No, it's young Neji from part 1 of Naruto. They time travel in Boruto. They time travel in Boruto. Neji's a force ghost. But are you kidding? Is there time travel in Boruto? Oh, do you know what? There is a part of me that's almost curious in the most heinous way. Like, it's like saying to me, Mikey, there's a dismembered corpse in your neighbour's garden. There's police everywhere. I don't want to wake up and look at a dismembered corpse in real life. That's not fun. But part of me is compelled to go and look at the corpse. Do you know what I mean? Thanks. Yay! Sorry. Yeah, like time travel. Dude, don't you dare try to hang your hat on the hat rack, on the beautiful mahogany hat rack that is Naruto, okay? Don't you dare try to zip round and suck the life out of something that's already a successful part of my childhood with your Boruto generation. What generation watches Boruto? I'm a millennial, so we watch Naruto. And I guess Gen Z is somewhere in between. Gen X? XYZ. Wait. Which one's the Silent Nation? Wait, who are people now? Wait, who are people? I'm a millennial. Then there's generation something. Gen Z is the one below mine? Who's out now? What's the latest edition of people? What are they? Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Long story short. Wait, X is the 80s. Y is a millennial. Z is Zoomers. I'm early Gen Z and I didn't watch it. Gen Z watches Naruto mostly. Gen Alpha comes next. Alpha Gen! The Alpha Gen! Oh no, that's such a cool name! They do not deserve to be called the Alpha Generation. That sounds like a new wave of X-Men comics. Fucking hell. Alpha Gen! Ooh, wow. Good click. For double A's. I don't exactly like Naruto, even as a manga. I respect it as one of the big three. And having actually finished, I respect it for being over. Yeah. So it was just one of my first introductions to what modern anime TV was. So I'd seen a few things. I was aware of Akira. I'd seen Ghost in the Shell. I'd seen a couple, like the anime that I'd seen in my generation before the internet was whatever anime happened to be in your local VHS rental shop. That was the only way you had access. You'd be looking at the shelves, you'd be like, yo, this one's an anime. They have an anime. And you'd have no idea what it is. You'd pick it up, it'd be like Wings of Honimes or something. And you'd just be like, I don't care. I want this one. I'll rent it. And you were grateful for whatever turned up. And then with dial-up internet, I remember in the early 2000s, my friend who also had the internet, and I didn't have Sky, so I wasn't watching Dragon Ball. Like, I didn't know what modern anime was. But my friend gave me a CD, and he burned onto that CD the original first 5 episodes of Hunter x Hunter from the first season. Like, this was the hot new thing. And I downloaded on Kazaa across 3 days, it took so long, 120 megabyte Datenbio subs episode of Naruto. And it was episode 7. And it was ninjas, but it wasn't like fucking Ninja Scroll at all. It was colourful, and they were like cloning each other and turning into weapons and outdoing each other in a fight like it was a chess game. And I was just like, I had a contextless episode 7 of Naruto, and I was just like, that is the best fucking wildest Japanese shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. What is going on? Blockbuster welcomes Vagaiva. Yeah, I saw Vagaiva from Blockbuster. Yep. Fucking right, under the manga. So there's literally a group that licensed all of this shit called Manga in America. So in all the English ones, you get that burning manga logo. Mate. You also had Robotech. Yeah, so I didn't have Sky, so I didn't have Toonami or any of those kinds of channels. No access. And like, so a friend of mine was like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z, yeah, it's all right. And like, I just never saw it. And what I did is I went on a Dragon Ball Z fan website. And this Dragon Ball Z fan website had like, I shit you not, like 7 to 10 seconds long, 160p clips on the website. And you'd go on this website and you'd click open, and it would just slowly over dial up, slowly load up these 10-second clips. And I'd watch these 2 blonde-haired people power fighting in the middle of the air with no context. And I was just like, what is it? What is it? What is it? It's like being a fucking archaeologist, and you find some ancient bones and remains, and you're just like trying to piece it together. What was here? What was that? What was it? One was Gaiva, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Martian Successor Nadesco. I don't know that one. And another I can't remember. Street Fighter 2, yo. Street Fighter 2 is one of the few examples where the original Japanese dub has a worse audio soundtrack. Like, the Japanese speaking is alright, but like, I think the end fight song is just like wildly inappropriate. It's so out of left field. Art Guy J, how you doing, dude? You're talking about my childhood. I remember downloading a show as a nail biter to see if I could get it before the connection cut out. Mate, me. So like, I was obviously a bit of a, like, when you're a kid, you're like, you can be a bit selfish. And so, oh Matt, I used to get so cross when my mum used the telephone, because my mum had so if in England, what was really big is that like, you would get a friends and family deal from BT, and this is before everyone had mobile phones. This was the biggest rage across the country. Friends and family telephone deal. And it meant that after 6 o'clock, you had 5 telephone numbers on your account, and you could call those telephone numbers for up to an hour. I think it was like for free or something, or like for pennies. And what you'd do is you'd be in the middle of a conversation and you'd hang up on your friend at like 55 minutes, and then you'd phone them right back and continue your conversation. The friends and family deal meant that I would come home from school at about 3 o'clock, and I would be downloading like crazy before my mum got home. Because once she was home and it was 6 o'clock, she'd be there in the kitchen with the timer, calling my other like mates' parents. They'd all be calling each other with the timers in the kitchen. Mate, because it's free. Mate, friends and family deal is like, Like, honestly, ask anyone my age in England. What was the best telephone deal in the 90s and early 2000s? Fucking Friends and Family. That takes me back. Yeah, man. Yo, Gachi Ross, how you doing, man? Yo, Grid and Mink, what's good? Yeah, 6 hours. Dude, 6 hours? I wish. I was on Kazaa, and it took me 3 days at least to torrent a Naruto episode. And I reached a point where I had a lot of torrented Naruto, and I got a load of blank CD labels, and I started color printing Naruto pictures onto all the CDs that burnt them, and ended up with like a little spindle tower thing full of my burnt Bayo Naruto things. This is before hard drives were like easy to get. Mate, I love that shit. My local VHS shop only had one anime, and none of my mates liked anime who had internet. I had like one anime kind of friend who was really into it as well, but he was also like, he was kind of like dealing with being gay in a very like, you know, it's the 90s and we're all mean children. So he was kind of like always like a bit flaky, and it turned out he was just like meeting much older men. We were like 16. And then like the second he turned 17, he went and lived with a guy in America that he met online. And it was just like, see you, mate. It wasn't until my late teens and play.com where I started ordering anime, and it was really expensive. Yo, my God. Oh my God. Ordering anime box sets in the early 2000s. Because it wasn't so easily accessible. The prices were fucking outrageous. Mate, that was a monopoly. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no way. I used to watch a ton of anime in my teens, but nowadays it's quite rare. Pretty much only Gundam has me excited anymore, or to feel anything. Snow Rip, Gundam, is this like a Finnish thing? You just lose all sense of feeling and fun. Is this Gundam the anime, or Gundam as in Gunpla? Mr. Talk doesn't know what friends and family even are, Todge. He just sees mouths that use up connections. We're just a statistic to him. He doesn't care. Ah, the old corded phones. Good memories. Yeah, man. This was like 6 years ago. I've seen some real fucked up shit. Mate, we all have. In my day, Urotsuki Doji was the word on the street. Yo, have you ever seen this anime called Urotsuki Doji? It's got boobs. It's got boobs in it. And people get eaten, and there's nipples. Urotsuki Doji. And he said the forbidden word. Oh, shh. He's got a clip. He's got a 5-second clip downloaded from Urotsuki Doji. Are you guys familiar with the word dentata? And we'd just be like, wow. And then, like, I don't know what happened, but, like, it went from that, like, filthy anime was grim and dark and filthy and adult. And then, like, hentai pornography was just like, yo, what if we were just really bright and bouncy and happy? And all of a sudden, it went from that, like, really dark, sordid kind of viewing to just elves getting smashed in high saturation 1080p. Do you know what I mean? Now it's just like, okay, yo. Anyway. By the way, Kelsey, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. I hope you are having a lovely day. It's lovely to have you. We are working on some Naruto fan arts. Naruto and Ino. I'm just having a little catch up, but we're about to do some work, I promise. My current favourite anime is Higurashi. Do you know what? I've not seen that one either. Is that worth going on the list? Is that on my list? Can someone give me an exclamation mark games? I'm too young for this conversation. KG, you don't even know you're born. Just, like, honestly, having grown up just before the internet, and then being just young enough, but when the internet started happening in 1996, 1998, that kind of zone. Wait, Windows 95. I think we got a computer in, like, 98. But between, like, the mid to late 90s, I was still just young enough that our generation was just like, oh yeah, we got it. Yeah, we know how to use these. Like, just. And everyone who was, like, a little bit older than us had no idea. And that was before the internet was in any sense of the word monitored or regulated. That was a wild territory, and our parents had no idea. Like, they had no idea what we had access to. It was insane. My mum was like, my mum had banned me. So there was a TV comedy show in England called Bottom. And Bottom is like low tier slapstick comedy. But it's kind of like, you know, if you grow up with it, it's hilarious. This is between all my friends. We were banned from watching Bottom because in case it made us too violent. Our parents wouldn't let us watch a slapstick British comedy called Bottom. And at the same time, we're on the internet seeing some real fucked up shit. We're on like cross between those horrible, horrible gore websites that don't exist anymore. Parents had no idea. They weren't prepared. They had no idea what was coming. The real game changer in the internet world was when they introduced the pause download technology. The fact that you could restart your download when you had a stable connection was mind-blowing. That would be that's a real game changer. Holy shit. Yeah. Pause download? Paused. You wouldn't pause the download. You wouldn't steal a car. Good to know I'm not the only one. Most of the anime is the usual teenage trash. But there's actual series that really, really like among them, for one reason or another. I quite liked... So my first ever slice of life that I ever watched, because I wasn't really into that, was... Because I was in it for the ninjas and shit. Was, is it the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya? The way it was edited was so good. It just, like, cut you straight into all these moments throughout the school day. It really gripped me. I used my mum's credit card to buy Cowboy Bebop on DVD. I told her I won it in the contest. You told your mum. Oh, Va, did you get away with that? Did she ever find out? Va, that is the definition of catching the tiger by the tail. Like, you've got to hold on to that lie, and you got to hold on to that lie hard. Oh my god. Amazing. I've never seen it. I watched nearly no anime since like 2 years. Only manga once a year. Yeah, is somebody explaining Higurashi to me? Mr. BT had a big wallet, but a bigger bigger heart. It's a Gundam anime. I'd love Gunpla, but it's not really a thing here. I'd have to order it from Hong Kong or something. It's slowly spreading in hobby shops, but it's a slow burn. Snow Rip. There's a lot of shops now that run through eBay for Gunpla. Delivery might still be a bit of a bitch. Yeah, like in Europe, it's around now to a certain degree. Guy J, yeah, he knows. Teeths. Pizza teeth. Ayatollah. What is anime? Anime? Did somebody say elves? Sounds interesting. I'm gonna add it. Oh, Higurashi is a psychological horror with lots of gore. Oh. Carlos, yo, saludos. How you doing, man? No, they're too life and skinny. Go for dwarves that straight up monster girls. I don't know, Snow Rip. There's some pretty thick elves out there. I've seen some stuff. Yeah, it used to be the wild. Like, honestly, like this genuinely sounds like an old man thing. But like, if you're like of a generation where you kind of got into the internet from the 2010s onward, you have no idea what the internet was before that. Like, it was literally the Wild West. Like, it was go out and dig your own gold and make your own fortune. Make a website. Mate, people, do you remember people? Everyone just made a website. Mate, who makes their own websites now? Please look at my portfolio. Yeah, is it on ArtStation or is it on Instagram? Oh no, it's on my own website. Are you mental? No. Now it's gentrified. You got that right. In China, it's blocked, and over here, it's coddled and monitored. I'm not sure if you heard it, but you got a sub. Oh, is that the Prime I said thank you for earlier? The lovely, lovely Kelsey. You fucking kids don't even know what the internet is. You ever heard of Microsoft Chat? Microsoft Chat is where pedophiles came from. Before Microsoft Chat, like in the 70s, a lot of kids used to get kidnapped, but they were just getting murdered. It wasn't until Microsoft Chat that was the proto dark web of pedophilia. That was a fucking horrible place. Jesus. Microsoft was solely responsible for the distribution and wares of awfulness. I would download a car. You're disgusting. You're a criminal. For those too young for this conversation, you'll never remember pay per minute internet. Pay per minute internet. My dad was so mad at me when I racked up a $700 internet bill for a quarter. Oh, and I only stayed at his for one weekend in a month. Yeah. Do you remember talking to girls on MSN Messenger? Yeah. You come back from school and you talk to the girls you like on MSN. Mate. My folks are pacifists. Any violence on TV was bad. But it didn't stop me from playing Doom on the school computers. Yeah, mate, that's legendary. Yeah, every time if somebody telephoned the house, it cut out the internet. Dial-up, Dodge. It's gone. Have you been watching more of the Dragon Maid series? No, Chameleoness. We need to watch episode 3. We're 2 episodes in, 2 Dragon Maids down. We need more cute Dragon Yuri. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll do that soon. I do like my gore, but I've got to make sure it's available in my country and legal. Oh, yeah. No, come on now, guys. We're talking about legal. Oh, yeah, come on. Don't go breaking no laws. I ain't breaking no laws, Governor. It was before online banking. She couldn't really check the source of her purchases. Oh, she had to wait till the bill. Oh, wow, that's mad wild. Oh, dude. Dangerous. Although, to be fair, I did talk my mum into pretending to be a martial arts distributor once. No, I said she was like an Ido teacher or something. So this is back in the 90s, so that she could get some swords sent over from America or something. China, I think even. But like, no. Yeah. To be fair, I taught my mum into a lot of things. I once had to have a conversation with my mum, which resulted in her putting the magic mushrooms back in the fridge, thank you, so they didn't go off. Poor lady. It doesn't really feel good anymore when you're pirating anime. Yeah, anime's just, media's just available now. It's so weird. Art time? Yeah. We'll do some art. I'm nearly at the bottom of chat. Did you hear about our almighty sponsor, Squarespace? Yo, time to... So I will tell you how awesome it is to have your own websites, where you can finally show a gallery of your own artwork, which no one will ever look at. Nobody wants to try to work out how to navigate your personal website. They're going to check you out on ArtStation. You're trying to get an art job? No, they're not going to look there. If Squarespace or Wix would like to sponsor me, I would love to tell you guys how important it is to have a website of your own. Finally, I have a space where I can put all my stuff, a real personality of me, in one centralized location. I can't wait. It's very important to do that. MSN chats and MSN chat groups. Yep. MSN gaming. Oh, I think I played chess on that. Oh no, I'm thinking of Yahoo games. AOL trial discs. Oh, yo, I wasn't an AOL user, but I remember that stuff being grim. Encarta. There was a phase where all of my homework was finding the appropriate Encarta chapter and just copy pasting it. My mate didn't even bother taking out the bit where it said click here. We'd have like some homework and it'd be like go and research dinosaurs or go and research Egypt. And every time my friend turned in his homework that he'd written, It literally was just like blah 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 dinosaurs, and it would still be like, you know, you could see where it was blue, and it was still underlined as a hyperlink. It'd be blah 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 blah. Here, click this, and like our teacher just clearly wasn't reading them at all. Yo, Dunkzilla, how you doing, man? We're just remembering the good old days of Naruto back when it first came out. But we're essentially doing some Naruto fan art. Life finds a way. Oh, you build a... Oh, yeah. Snowrip, you're an online builder. I remember now. You're the epitome of a weeb. Well, you're obviously not talking to me. I love it when we have hours of Mikey chat time as we look at his drawing. No. We're doing art. Those days are long behind us. We're here doing artwork. The illest shit I ever pulled was when I first started using the internet. I was playing people at Scrabble and getting my mum to suggest words without them knowing. Mate, Todd, I'll do you one better. Mate, Dark Mikey, the dark days when I wasn't such a good person. I once opened up a Windows chess program and then opened up Yahoo Games and went and played chess. And I always made sure I went second so that I could, whenever the opponent in Yahoo Games made a chess move, I put it into the chess game as my move. And then I would do whatever the computer did against me in a chess game to slowly beat the chess. Mate, I was fucking hacking, I was literally a hacker. The idea is to have them click on your website, capture their IP and email, and sell the data on the dark web. You've got to get the clicks. Legendaria knows. Legendaria, please don't dox me. If you want to hide a body, the About Us section of a website is the best place. Yo, guys, scroll down for all my good info. I hope you read the rules to chat before coming in. Oh, yo, Dunkzilla, yo, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, oh, cheers, dude. It's rather simple, but the main point is to capture the key shape language of Naruto, i.e., now, look, Ino needs some work, I do admit, but the shape of her eyes and the overall profile of the hair in Naruto, because it's such big, bold shapes that he gives them. I wanted to kind of keep that silhouette feeling, but it does mean that there's not a whole lot actually going on in here. So we're going to wrap it up in a bit. We won't finish it tonight, but we'll get a load of texture done. Get all these drapes on the roll. Oh, I like your curtains, governor. Back when the internet came in the mail. The internet, weekly on CD. Do you like elephants? And do you like trains? Well, in Elephants and Trains magazine, you'll receive one piece of a 145-part kit. It does take a lot of time. I expect people can be bothered. Yo, online Lego construction's wild. Not only smart enough. Game cheaters for life, mate. I was out there, mate. I was running with the best of them, the net runners. I was clicking the chess game and clicking Yahoo Games. Do you remember when the internet on your phone was a privilege? If you accidentally pressed on that internet button, you clicked back on your phone 1,000 times and prayed you didn't get charged, or your mum would kick your ass. Yo, so this is a really just random thing. I missed like a whole whack of technology. I don't know why. But like, I had a phone. I had a... so yeah, this. I had a fucking Nokia. And it was the one that came just after the 3210. It was ever so slightly slimmer. But it's still a phone with a green screen and snake. I completely never got a smartphone. I absolutely missed out the entire adoption of screen phones and then phones with internet until the late 2010s. So like like I said before, when I first started YouTubing, that was when I first got my first ever smartphone, a second-hand Nokia Note 2. By then, the Nokia Note, like, I don't know, 5's out or something. And I got that second-hand phone because it had a camera so that I could record my artwork. I completely, like, just suddenly one day just went full Luddite. I think I can tell you what it was. It's because digital TV. I was just like, I am confused and intimidated by digital television. And we got rid of our static TV. We weren't getting any good reception area. I don't know what state my aerial is. But we weren't getting any good TV reception anyway. And then we were going to have to get rid of our TV to go digital. And we got rid of our TV and then we never got another one. I was just like, ah, nah, fuck it. And we just stopped watching TV. And I was still beep, beep, beep. H, beep, 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 I. Beep, 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 A. Beep, 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 R. Beep, beep, R, U. Beep, beep, beep. Mate. Yeah, like early internet telephones, all that stuff. None of it. I had none of it. The only rule I know about chat is that you need to like it thick. Legendaria, we do a slim lady from time to time. Hey, we do it. Hey, we appreciate all the women's, but mostly thickos. Mostly thickos. I like 'em dummy up here and I like 'em dummy down there. I like a lady who's just stupid enough to laugh at my jokes and just thick enough to not fit through the door. I'll take that as a compliment. Every mech takes over 10 hours to make. And I've made dozens over the years. Holy shit. Are you a little bit funny in the head? Giselemu. Yo, thank you for the follow. Handsome Bill Nash. How you doing, man? How you doing, Bill? What's good? McGraphics. Hello there. Lennox for ballerina. How do they not just topple over because of their honkadonkers? Lennox, they're full of chakra. They're full of chakra, which somehow helps. It's good alignment. They mostly sit down. I'm going to be honest, they mostly lie back or just bounce around. They're in a passive situation. There's a lot of other ninja villages. They're very tired. I'm going to binge it the weekend. Yo, you're going to finally watch Naruto? Yeah, let's go. Have we, is this the second revival of Naruto? Have we done it? Have we made Naruto popular? Yeah, let's do it. Vineet, how you doing, man? Yeah, they are thick. What's it? Everyone had a Motorola Razr or a Sony. I remember the Razr. That was the coolest thing in town when that came out. Yo! Oh my god, Ayatollah. The brief period of clamshell telephones. Wow! Clamshell phones. They were really, really big. For about as long as mini-disc players were really, really big. We had a 3 or 4 year window where mini-discs and clamshell phones were the shit, mate! Mate! Ah! Wait. Small of chest, thick of arse, strong of heart, come first, come last. I was born in the 2010s. I have no idea what the fuck that device you're talking about is. Don't get too specific with your ages now. Look, we need to protect the young'uns. This is an adult stream, so if you're under 18 and you tell us about it, you get kicked out. So, come on, look after yourself. And also, we can't have any young'uns being like, oh, hi. Well, I'm just a 15-year-old girl who's angry at my parents and willing to talk to anybody about my feelings and our developing bodies. Because then, 99.9% of you are fine, but there'll just be somebody lurking in the back of chat who's just like, hello, love. Oh, I'll tell you what, no. Yeah, that's right. No, your mum and dad are idiots. No, they don't understand. I understand you. I understand you right in the back of my van. So come on now, look after each other. Stay safe. Stay safe. I make the mecha like a zen hobby. Yo, I vibe that. So I'm definitely funny in the head. Yeah, do you know what I get at? There's times where you want to get locked and lost into just a slow building process of something. Yeah. There's a bit in a Stephen King film. I think it's Cujo. Sorry, let me try that again. What are those films, but they're on paper? There's a bit in a Stephen King book, and I think it's Cujo, where he just writes out this entire scene where there's a kid playing with toy cars, and he just lines up all the cars by the wall, and then in a line, he makes each car just drive around in a circle to the other wall, and then he just does that with every car and lines them all up. And it perfectly describes those little, it's like a little bit of, before you know what meditation is as a kid, it's like some kind of, process that you use to help as a kind of building block for the rest of your mental day. Oregon must think I'm hot. It's incredibly wet. Bill, it's been raining around here as well. Oregon. Oregon Trail. Is it quite pretty around there? Well, prettier now that you're there. I had a crush on Sakura when I first read Naruto when I was 11. Really? Wait, what anime girl was I first have a crush on? I was still having a crush on real people. That's not a flex, by the way. Don't worry, that didn't last forever. Like, I think I fancied Katie from Blue Peter. And I fancied Annika Rice. Challenge Annika, I don't know. I didn't know who I was crushing on as a kid. Yo, flip flown to a jam. How would the Leaf Village insignia go on her head if it was a bit smaller? How would the Leaf Village insignia look on her head if it was a bit smaller? Oh, how would the Leaf Village insignia look on her headband if it was a bit smaller? Oh, my graphics, are you saying that I should make the leaf symbol smaller on her headband? Yeah, I could manipulate it a bit more. Shrink it down a little bit. One of my friends started watching Naruto in July and he's addicted now. He's almost finished Shippuden. Yo. Naruto's got a few terrible filler episodes, but like it's not as god awful guilty as some other anime. How long did this piece take you? Excluding talking to chat? I don't know. I haven't put an incredibly large amount of time into this, simply because there's not much by way of clothing, materials, or items that I'm having to navigate. So it's like, now this is like, I need to remember, I should actually, for the love of God, should remember this. Drawing ladies in skimpy outfits, that's what you guys like, and that takes me less time. Drawing ladies in skimpy outfits is so much less time consuming, but like Shenhe and working out all the little bits and ropes and bells and stuff, mind numbing. This, not a huge amount of time. Like, it still takes me, like, you know, I don't know, up to 20 hours maybe, but like it's not the long end of what I do. Anyway, I know people like that. We get it. Sad truth, yeah. Lovely. Richard Darsley's up here rubbing his palms together. Yeah, he doesn't race anymore, does he? Slide him them whispers. My van is nice, though. The only person's van I want to hear about in my chat is Bill Nash's, because Bill's got an actual big boy touring van, okay? If there's any missing children in there, they've probably got a better quality of life than they did back at home. Naruto stopped at about 450 episodes. It never got further. It went all the way to the end, didn't it? So this is the thing. I heard that there's a very final draft number 5 exe.psd. There's a very final episode of Naruto. And Naruto and Sasuke have another fight at the water fountain. And they scissor each other. And then Sasuke puts his arm inside of Naruto and loses it because Naruto clenches. And I heard that the final Naruto-Sasuke fight is actually a genuinely really good anime martial arts fight. But by then I was just like, I'm not watching this. Like, I'd already, like, I think I'd already gotten to it in the manga. And by then I was just like, why the fuck are you even fighting? Like, in the manga, they get all the way through the... Now, spoilers for Naruto. They get through the Obito shit. They get through the Madara shit. They get through the Madara's now alive shit. They get through the Madara's a pseudo-god shit. And then they do it all again with an actual god. And you're just like... that Ashura... And Ashura takes them to the hell god realm or whatever. And they do that. And they save humanity and all this kind of shit. And at the very end of all that, Sasuke is just like, anyway, I should be Hokage of all the world, or fight me. And you're just like, have you not been paying attention, Sasuke? Have you not been watching for the last fucking year of this fucking manga? What the fuck do you think has just been happening to? So like they have another fight and it's just like, why? Why are you having one more fight? Like, what is going on in your head? Fucking dickhead. Anyway. Cujo Jododo. No, Cujo's a Stephen King book about a dog that gets mad dog disease. It gets bitten by a bat. Anyway, long story short, they tried to make a movie out of it in the 90s, and they got a really big dog, and they tried to make the dog look scary, but it's they put like a bit of mud on its face, and it's the biggest, loveliest, like, what is it, like a German Shepherd? Basically, that dog looks lovely, and in every single scene, its tail is wagging wildly. And actors are just like, no, Cujo, you've gone mad! No, Cujo! He's gone mad, he's got rabies! And it cuts to this really big, cuddly dog every time. Anyway. 90s were just, look, they didn't have much budget back then. Anime girl crushes. I think mine was Matsumoto Rangiko. Oh, yeah. She was the Tsunade of Bleach in my head. Old Rangiku. Do you know what? I'm really sure there was someone. But, like, I'm going just off of feeling. I don't know. I can't think of anyone in particular. But I've got a weird suspicion it wasn't, like, a super... Now, it probably was busty. But I think it was, like, one of those kind of sweet, vulnerable anime characters. And I was just like, oh, if you were real, I'd look after you. You know, something really weeby. When I first saw Naruto, I liked Hinata. Josh, she's like 12 in the beginning. Bloody hell, Josh. Bulma. I fucking hated Bulma because I've read and watched the original Dragon Ball cartoon. I've still not gone through Dragon Ball Z, but I remember in the original Dragon Ball, Bulma goes out of her way to take advantage of Goku, and I remember it really fucking rubbed me the wrong way. And in the beginning of Dragon Ball, Goku's just like, yo, I've got one of these. It's from my dad. And Bulma immediately acts like she's discovered it. And she takes it from him. And she's like, okay, brilliant. I've got 2 of these. And it's just like, fuck off. He never gave that to you. That's not yours. Real self-centered fucking cunt. Sorry. I had a crush on Shiko from Kim Possible. I don't even know what that is, dude. I mean, I know I've seen people do Kim Possible cosplays. That's where they wear black lipstick, but only at the top, right? Yo, Great White Kitty, you also had a Kim Possible crush. I struggle with perspective. Mine ends up looking like a bad trip. Yeah, so does mine a lot. I think the dub. Yo, so Naruto only continued in Japanese for the very final arc. They stopped the dub. I'm here for the 40k warrior nun armor. Bearded Squire. Bearded Squire, thank you very much again, dude. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you? From the raids and shit. Wait, do you want to see the Warhammer art? Oh yeah, I was doing an anime version, wasn't I? The Sister of Battle. Yeah, we could go by that. Psychopaths. I hear Psychopaths is definitely worth watching. It's a very interesting concept. But I don't know about the characters. Don't know if there's any hotties. How many bodies in Bill Nash's van? That the cleaning agent can't and the cleaning agent can. Swab Lucky Dip in his place, isn't it? It's a good fight. It's better than their first fight. Hey, adorable. How you doing? It's true, I have internet and an Xbox. Yo, Bill, big flex. Oh, Classic Sam, how you doing, man? Oh, we're just talking about Naruto in the early days of anime, and now I don't know what the conversation is anymore. Basically, long story short, I'm about to start doing some drawing. I'm going to go make a fresh cup of tea and have a wee. Yo, you got some good food. Is everybody, do you know what? I might put some food in the air fryer. Anyway, I hope you guys have all got food and lovely times. Cujo's like Clifford. Is that the big red dog? Okay, that's another thing I haven't seen. There's a streamer called Limberlin, and she's always on about that big red dog. She won't shut up about it, but I've still not seen a single one. Typical emo kid seeking attention. It's not about the ninjas at this point. So in my dojin, I'm going to give you the breakdown of the doujin. It goes like this. Sakura and Ino have to make money for Leaf Village, and eventually they don't get treated very well and they leave. Hinata gets a little bit NTR'd, unfortunately, by the pervert Sennin who's training Naruto. And that's why Sakura and Hinata end up working for the Akatsuki, in my version. And it turns into a bit of a Me Too, where they're just like, the whole reason we've left the village is because everyone's so hush-hush about the treatment of the female ninjas for your underground, sex dungeons and your money-making schemes. And it turns out beautiful in the end. It gets really woke. I've got it all planned out. This is over. I need to fit this into 4 separate 4-page doujins. But it's going to be there. It's like a meta. No, Cujo, no! Mr. Simpson, no! Bulma is a 304 in DB. Oh, Legendaria, is that internet talk? Is a 304 a B? You can't judge anyone about Hinata. I can't. No, in my version, she's 16 or 18, depending on what country you're watching. Depending on the country that you're watching my live stream from. My rendition of Hinata is set during Shippuden. That's Bulma's personality, though. How dare she? I just don't like people getting taken advantage of. I like the adult version. Yeah, so they're all mums and dads. They've all become my generation. Maybe this is why I actually hate Boruto, because it's an eye-opening examination into the fact that all the characters I grew up with are now parents. And I'm just like, no. I'm not old. That can't be right because I'm not old. And then I'm just like, oh man, I am old. Oh shit. Yo, Black Bear, how you doing, man? Anyway, long story short, they're all hot. Yeah, they're very milfy now. Jem does art. Why haven't I seen it? Wait, Adorable, are you not familiar with Jem's? Okay, look, so every now and then you guys send me fan arts, and I fucking love you for it. 2 of my favorite ever fan arts are from Jem. Mate. Like, I think my favorite. No. Look, I love all of you, and I love all of you differently. But my top 3 fan arts. One of them is from Sims, and 2 of them are Gems. Mate, you guys need to be following Amateur Doodler. You haven't seen Psychopaths, it's really good. No, no. It's got guns that only shoot you if you're having a breakdown or something. It's got guns that shoot you if you're a bit emotionally vulnerable. I'm assuming there's no teenagers in that anime. No, nobody makes it to 13. Psychopaths is really amazing. It's on par with Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex has a couple of really fucking boring filler episodes. But other than that, it's one of the best animes, one of the best TV animes. In terms of like the evolution of people, but not in like a cool like, yo, cyber shit, but in terms of how there was 2 branching evolutions of industry, and one of them was nanomachines and the other was cyber brains, and how they basically falsified reports, research documents, and safety between these 2 avenues that you could get invested in. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what was the thing that Blu-ray? There was 2 types of Blu-ray when Blu-ray came out. Does anybody remember what they were? Like, one of them was like an ultra-high definition DVD or something, and then one of them was a Blu-ray. And it's like, it's those 2 competing avenues of technology. They both do similar things, but one of them is going to become the standard. And so both industries rush really hard to be the one. So all of that stuff with cyberbrain sclerosis and how it got covered up, I was like, I can't believe this is the topic of an anime. This is brilliant. It was so good. Anyway. Oh, cheers for showing out Limblin. You must not remember all the horrible English. Oh, I'm a subspeak stubs kind of guy. If you like dubbed anime, I do not have a problem with that whatsoever. I want, for what it's worth, as a random guy in England, I want you to enjoy anime. And if you find it easier to watch it dubbed than subbed, I don't have an issue. I do have a preference. I think subs are superior 9.9 times out of 10. But, yeah, mate, I'm not here to hate. Now, let me tell you what I hate. Let's not make lewd Naruto stuff. Adorable. Let's make lewd Naruto. Adorable, whose stream do you think you're in? This isn't Behance. I'm not sponsored by Adobe. Hey, Daruka, how you doing, man? So wait, it turns out woke in the ending. Well, yeah, so this is what I want to do. Like, I want it to be like for the most part, it's just like, you know, your favorite busty Naruto characters getting smashed by certain other characters. But I want the point to be that Hinata and Sakura end up joining the Akatsuki. Now, the Akatsuki is barely going to treat them any better, but they get turned towards that ideology because of how they were treated inside of Leaf Village. So they return with the Akatsuki during the attack on Leaf Village and kind of like confront the elders. And this might sound mental, and bear in mind, this is just a fan concept dojin, but do you know how, like, posthumously with Jimmy Savile, they removed his gravestone? Because they were like, oh, like something a bit like that with the third Hokage, where they're just like, actually, he knew about what was going on and encouraged it for generations. And that's like, you've got to like root out the entire network of shit that's going on inside Leaf Village, otherwise it will never prosper. What the fuck are you talking about? Art Pit? I don't know. Welcome on in. 12 teen? No. No, we're not having that conversation. They're all legal. They're all legal in Shippuden. Anyway. None of them are hot. None of them are hot in original Naruto. They're only hot in Shippuden. They're all useless in Naruto. Like, literally, Rock Lee, Gara, Sasuke, they're like the only ones who are even remotely capable. They're just kids playing at ninjas. Gem's goblins are the best. Yo, excuse me, whatever pictures and selfies Gem's showing you of her goblins, that's, look, she's got a partner. I'd be careful about that, Naru Michael. I'd watch yourself. Gem's a fan art pro. Gem's, like, it's like her, I say this all the fucking time, but her colour palette, there we go, there's words. Her colour palette's kind of pastel, but it's not a pastel feeling. It's not like pastel grit, but it's, yeah, her work's lovely. Can you show the fan arts? No, so these particular dojins they're only at the writing stage right now. And fortunately, I will have time next year to start actually doing them. But I've been sitting on a lot of concepts. Mate, I've been sitting on concepts the way other people sit on sex toys. I got a lot of them, and I'm going to start properly like working them out soon next year. I was glad Sakura remained relatively small of chest, even as a mum. Every mum doesn't have to be stacked. Marcel, how you doing, man? Yeah. So bear in mind, in this version of Sakura, she's only this busty because she's released the chakra diamond. And she's used that chakra energy for... So they'll go down after a couple days. They go down after 24 hours. There you go. HD DVD. HD DVD versus Blu-ray. Incredible. It was like VHS versus Betamax. Yeah. So that happened... wait, what were we talking about? But yeah. Yeah, no, so that's literally in Ghost in the Shell. Nanobot technology versus full cyber brains. Like, which way are we going to go? If you watched Minority Report, you will enjoy Psychopaths. That's when he eats a really rank sandwich. That's the one thing that always stuck with me in Minority Report. Tom Cruise eats the most disgusting looking sandwich. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Yeah. I liked that enough. Was that an Asimov book, Minority Report? Was that based on an Isaac? There are some good dubs out there. There are. I agree. There are some good dubs out there. I generally watch subs over dubs, but there are a few dubs that I do prefer. Yeah, I think Steam Boy, the original Hellsing, and that one anime that's famous for having a wild dub track, where the people doing the dub just like all acted like it was their last day at work. Sure, Mikey. This won't fit on a 4-panel comic. Yeah, but there'll be 4 of them. All of the characters in Naruto, apart from Tenchu. But as the stories enter Shippuden, they just get useless. Wait, is Tenchu a character, or are you talking about Tenchu Stealth Assassins? Also, thank you for the follow. Is Mikey out of sync by 5 minutes? No, I should be smooth as a groove. Do not speak ill of Gem. I haven't spoken ill of Gem. Yo, Overlord, how you doing? When's Hinata? Yes, Overlord, how are you? Wait, I did Hinata a million years ago. I should do a new one. Yeah, let me find out Hinata real quick. Let me find the old one. This is the one that a load of people got upset about. However, somebody actually took the time out to explain it in my YouTube comments, which did make sense. I was like, why is everybody so angry about NTR, Neotare? And I was like, that's just when somebody gets convinced to sleep with somebody that they might not otherwise. And I was just like, but that's just like that's like a premise. That's just a premise to have some hentai. I was like, that's no different than any other premise. Why is that a problem? And then somebody in YouTube was just like, well, actually, a lot of people, it's not necessarily NTR itself, but a lot of people actually associate that with rape scenario stuff and have like a lot of baggage around that term. And I was just like, oh, right, I see. So in a lot of people's eyes, I was basically saying, yo, guys, I'm into rape comics now. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I was just like, NTR. Anyway, let me find this thing. Full files archive. Yo, I've deleted so much stuff. God, I found no. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Was this it? Yeah. Let's put it over here. Where? So this is our Hinata we did a while ago. So this is like the pseudo cover. Like, as in, I'm totally going to cannibalize this and make it the cover for it. But the whole idea is that obviously Hinata likes Naruto. It's Naruto Shippuden. But pervert Sennin takes advantage of that. And he's like, I'm the guy who's training Naruto. If you like Naruto, you need to impress me. And like, so he takes advantage of that situation. And eventually Hinata leaves Leaf Village. Because she's just like, this is really fucked up. Anyway, let's go to that. The swelling will go down, or she'll have to see a doctor. No, it should be fine. Oh, where's my, There we go. Tayuya was the best girl in Naruto. I wish she survived. Tayuya? Are you making this up? Not only do I not know who that character is, I also didn't know they died. Who was the girl from the Thunder Village? And she was blonde, and she had like a really choppy cut fringe. And Lightning Village? That's what you'll remember. Wait, I don't even know what we're talking about. Any helpful earthworm, have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Thank you very much for vibing in. As good as erotic artists in Japan sides are, it's a slippery slope into the actual porn category. Well, everything's a slope into something, dude. Like, the whole thing's like a spectrum. There's the barriers between one thing and another don't really exist. It's all just a slide somewhere. Philip K. Dick. Okay, Nick. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, Wing Zero as well's got it. Wait, there's a TV show on a Minority Report TV show. Marge, I'd like to be alone with a sandwich for a moment. Are you going to eat it? Yes. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. I like it when he just makes whimpering. Ooh, he makes whimpering noises. Ooh, he's all like pale. Okay. Philip K. Dick. I'm glad. Good for him. So who made Jurassic Park? That's Michael Crichton, right? Ghost Stories. I don't know Ghost Stories. There's shout out for I just want to say Bonnie. Shout out for Miss Candy Art. She did a 13 Ghosts artwork series. Ghost Stories was purposefully made badly. It's interesting. Oh wait, I tolerate. I think that's the one I was talking about. That's an anime, right? That's the one I was talking about when I was trying to say, oh no, you guys are literally answering my question. Yeah. The one where like they on purpose just like made ridicule bullshit statements as the dialogue for the anime. Mont Twitch. Hello, Mikey. I had a question. Hello there, Mont. I can't bring self-practicing art, anatomy practice or other stuff, more than an hour or two. But when I'm trying to create finished artwork, I can sit and draw for hours and hours, even without a break. Practice feels like doing homework. I wonder if I warned myself out over-practicing in the beginning. Mont Twitch. You are hitting on a topic. Also, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for mentioning. You're hitting on a topic, dude, which I tend to bring up a lot when people ask me about what should I do? How should I practice? I totally get it, and it sounds totally normal. Like, yeah, get your practice in, Mont Twitch, your perspective, your anatomy, blah, 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 blah. But, dude, like never lose the bit where you enjoy the work. Yeah, getting sucked into an art piece and spending hours and hours just literally drawing because you like drawing, you enjoy the process. Most normal thing in the world. And then having to force yourself to draw stuff you don't like and that you're not good at, and like it feels like work again. Yeah, that is how it is for loads of people, dude. And that's why a lot of people say, if you're going to spend time doing your practice and doing your homework, to make sure you spend an equal amount of time also just drawing what you love to draw, so that you don't actually hate the whole thing. Yeah. It happens, dude. Mont Twitch. The way you're feeling about it, dude, is super normal. Yeah. Neat. I'm autistic. I don't understand what you're trying to get at exactly. Neat. I'll try to remember that as well. I tend to be very dry with my humor. And this is to anyone who has any kind of like... I don't know what the term is, so I'm going to make one up. Anyone who has any socio-linguistic challenges in communication, like autism and stuff, if I say shit that sounds absolutely horrible, and you're just like, oh, I think Mikey's actually genuinely a bad person, there is a chance that I'm just doing very, very dry humor. My idea of sarcasm and hyperbole and stuff is quite along the road a bit, which isn't necessarily for everyone. So yeah, I'm always down to clarify. I'd much rather you made me clarify something than you were just like, yo, that guy needs to get cancelled. He is a bad man. That is a bad man. He's gotta go. He gotta go. Anyway. Yo, I need a wee. Guys, I'm gonna go for a wee and I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'm nearly caught up in chat. Wait, what? Stop talking. Stop talking about what? When was that? Sir, your speech just put me on the FBI's watch list. Really? What were we even talking about? NTR isn't about the R word. A lot of people are so elitist about it. So this is it. Like, I googled like the fucking. I was like, what exactly is Neotare? Because I think what I'm about to draw is a Neotare scenario. And so I got that definition, and I was like, yeah, guys, I'm doing an NTR thing. It's, it's a little bit cheeky. Like, Hinata gets swayed to go with this guy. And in my head, what made that an NTR category is the fact that Hinata wants to get with Naruto, but now she's going to have to get with this guy to increase her chances, i.e. she's convinced to go with someone who isn't the main object of her love or affection. So I was like, yo, let's do some of this. This is interesting. It's an interesting concept, and it fits these characters. But just that term, and a lot of people on YouTube and a lot of people who read and watch anime take that term to very specifically mean the R word amongst a number of other things. So it's just like, yeah. I flew too close to the sun. Anyway. Jesus Christ, I'm sort of concerned after hearing that explanation. Yeah, because people in the comments section for that video were just like, they were not happy. I was like, wow. Wow, they really hate this. Anyway, I love you, Hinata Pete. Oh, thank you very much, Kitty. Bless your heart. I'll always show up for some Hinata. Yo, Overlord. Who is Tayuya? If I Google her, am I going to get in trouble? Oh, she was one of the ones that kidnapped Sasuke. Oh. There was a guy who was really big. There was the guy who was the spider. There was the girl with two heads. And then there was a girl with a flute. Like Naruto's 4 henchmen. I don't remember them super well. Samui. Samui. Yeah, Jem, that's who she is. Yo, I remember like reading that manga comic and I was like, yo, Samui. I'll see you, Samui. The problem isn't hentai, but it's people's lack of boundaries between fantasy and reality. It's art, just chill. I don't know. It's like it's what the whole vibe is fascinating. Like when people are offended and unhappy about it, like I don't dismiss that opinion because there is a reason for it. And so like I'm not going to get any, as somebody who produces booby artwork, I'm not going to get anywhere by dismissing the opinion of half my audience as like, you just fucking don't know how to leave the difference between fantasy and reality. They're just made up characters. Get over yourself. If I only thought like that, I'm not going to be able to communicate the kind of artwork I want to as many people as possible. So it's always worth... Now, the problem is that the majority of that crowd are knee-jerk reaction. And you can't have a conversation with a knee-jerk reaction. But, like, eventually, if I can get somebody to explain to me what the issue is, I don't mind working with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... Now, if I do something that I fully understand and I fully like, and it rubs somebody the wrong way, I don't fucking care. Fuck them. I'm living my own life. But if I rub somebody the wrong way because what I think something is different to what they think it is, and it's not the fact that they don't like what I like, it's the fact that there's a communication problem between what we both think we're talking about, then, you know, that's, you want to ask questions and be like, oh, okay, why are you angry at me? Or like, why is this fucked up? It's not easy to have that conversation when you're talking about like hentai and shit. But like, if somebody eventually explains it to me, I can at least be like, right, okay, I get it. Anyway, who loves Chi-Chi from Genshin? Yeah, man, how you doing, man? I don't know which one Chi-Chi is, but I still haven't changed my mind. Sucrose is the cutest character. Protect Sucrose, she's best girl. Or in my upcoming dojin, she ain't getting protected enough, do you know what I'm saying? There's no protection in that one. Anyway. Michael Crichton. Look, Todd's just naming names. Who did Space 2001 whilst you're here? Because I read Space 2001 after I watched the movie. And I was like, okay, that's a hell of a movie. Oh, do you know when they just have shots of the big black... Oh no, wrong website. Oh, and the monkey's just like... Na 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 na, blah 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 Da, da, da. Do you know what I mean? Great film. And then, like, I read the second book. I read Space 2010. And I was just like, the second book has an introductory paragraph where it summarizes what happened in the first book. Except, the guy wrote the first book and the second book. The second book is not a sequel to the first book. The second book is a sequel to the film. I remember reading it and I was just like, it didn't go like that. But it's the same author. It's the official book. And I was just like, mate, I felt like I was getting gaslighted. I was like, that didn't happen in the last book. It didn't happen like that. Fuck him. Yo, Pootloodle, how you doing, man? Lovely to see you. I'm here for the good vibes while I try to practice art a little bit. Yo, lovely to have you, good sir. We are drawing, I promise, we are drawing. I'm just going to go for a wee and have a quick cup of tea. But then we're working on some Naruto stuff. Virtue signaling. Yeah, oh god, yeah, I get sick of that. Yeah. First time chat from Newkeeper11. Hello there. Hello. I wanted to say thank you for being here. Oh, it's a pleasure, Newkeeper. Thank you for popping in. Spreading the love and positive vibes to you and other streamers as well. And others? Ah, you're one of those people. Don't spread STDs. Have an amazing rest of your stream. And Newkeeper, thank you very much. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the positive vibes. Thank you for the kind and positive message. I hope you spread that good vibe to as many other people as possible, but wash your hands. That's all I'm going to say. Wash your hands between every live stream. Every time you click, I'm expecting some anti-back rub. Trust me, I know I'm a hentai artist and I get it non-stop. People will bitch at me for drawing a 17-year-old, 364-day-old video game character with her boobs out. 17-year, 364-day-old... Yeah, right. Over 364... Oh, I get it now. I thought you were saying it was a 17-year-old character that came out a year ago. But you're saying she's just under 18. So, like, I would, like, for that, like, so this is a thing, right? There are laws about this, and I forget exactly which one the law in England is, but when you're on the internet, I also have to be careful about American law. But, like, it doesn't matter if it's an illustration or not. The law is written something along the lines of depicting a minor. So it doesn't matter if any real people are involved or you're just talking about hentai. Depictions of a minor in a sexual act are no-go. So if I'm... And, like, you know, I'm not drawing crying kids getting dragged off the street or anything, obviously. But I might draw, like, a character who's, yeah, like, 16 in the anime and manga... And I'm drawing a version of them of big badonkers. I'm clearly drawing a version of them that's very mature compared to the rendition that's in, like, the original content. But what I always do is, like, I did this for Spider-Gwen, especially, like, the adult stuff that was on Patreon. Each time I released the set, I was just like, I typed it at the bottom. I was just like, this is set in a future alternative timeline when she's 18. Literally, just to cover myself, I was like... Look, Spider-Gwen has been 14 years old since the 70s, or whenever, like, they first depicted her. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm also doing some Spider-Gwen fan art. I'm doing a version of Spider-Gwen where she rides a motorcycle. Yeah, because you can do whatever you want. I'm doing a version of Spider-Gwen set slightly in the future where she's 18. There we go. So I just 18ify everybody. I'm just like, it's a topic that, like, because I am, like, the idea of, like, going to jail for some drawings and shit does actually blow my mind. However, it is very intrinsic with an idea of what your preferences are, and those preferences can be concerning and put you on a watch list because you could endanger real people if you turn out to be an actual, like, you know, a real go-getter with the bad side of yourself. So, like, I do, you know, it's not like a crazy concept to me. But the problem is like, I'm just not going to get in on the argument. You know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily agree with it. Like, I think if you've got, like, some fucking lolly anime, I'm just like, I'm probably not going to ask you to babysit my kids, but I don't think you should go to prison either. I'm just like, it's just fucking drawings, dude. It's no different than the fantasy you have with your partner when you roleplay stuff in a bedroom. You can't go to prison for that because fucking consenting adults. There's no other non-consenting adult in a fucking picture. But the thing is, I'm not going to delve ankle deep into that argument, because when you have those kind of arguments, you get a whole load of knee-jerk reaction people, and everybody is throwing shit at everybody. And it's just like, all my characters are 18. There you go. I don't want to get marred with the whole hoo-ha. So I'm just like, when I draw a character, I'm drawing her when she's 18. Get off my case, because I don't want to get down and dirty. A series in Japanese has totally crashed because it was rubbish. They wanted to appeal to the Western market and said to the dub studio that they had free reign to do whatever, just as long as it was popular. And they did just that. Yo, that's so cool, Ayatollah. I do love that. They found the license to an anime, and I'm assuming they got the British license for cheap because it was failing. That's a great shout. Do you know, that's a real cut and shut. It's when you buy two. Are you guys familiar with cut and shuts? I don't know if people do this sort of stuff anymore. In my day, before the internet, if you went to buy a second-hand car, for all you knew, it could be two cars that were involved in separate car crashes. And what they'd do is they'd cut the front of one crash car off and the back of one crash car off, and they'd weld it together so that it looked like one perfect car from two really cheap crash cars. The problem is if you're then involved in a collision, you're very, very likely to die because the car just comes apart. People just want to complain about something. Man, everybody thinks their own opinion is the most important thing in the world. Yo, Kelvin, how you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. People who are neurodivergent. Yo, okay, potloodle, that's the term I was looking for. People who are neurodivergent. Imagine thinking Mikey wasn't the loveliest man alive. I can be a really moody arsehole. Don't worry, I'm still a human being like everyone else. I can be a real fucking moody arsehole. A good boy with a foul mouth. I'll take that. I will take that happily. Heart of gold, mouth of filth. You don't have to worry about offending me. I believe that everybody is responsible for their own egos and all that shit. Yo, hey, awesome. Oh yeah, Mikey, do you recommend using a box for the rib cage instead of an egg shape when you try to draw complex poses? Yeah, I actually recommend both, dude. Because I use an egg. I go straight to the egg because I'm very used to drawing rib cages. That's like one of the beginning dialogue shapes I do for many a character. So I'm very used to like what kind of rib cage egg I want. But I recommend the box. Yeah, happily. It's a very good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to help you weigh more of your perspective and stuff if you don't know what's happening with this kind of odd curve. Yeah, absolutely. Anything where you've got like a rigid human section, you can boxify. It's all the bits in between that move and like, you know, my shoulder doesn't stay in my shoulder socket. It also rolls around and moves and goes up and down. That's where stuff becomes a nightmare. NTR is cuckolding. NTR is cuck. So in my comic, Naruto doesn't even know this is happening. He's not really got his eye on the ball. He's a late bloomer, is old Naruto. Twitter, Neotari. Yeah. There's a big confusion about the whole thing. Tayuya had the flute. And Tayuya was the one with two heads, right? Because doesn't she split in half and then use one of Orochimaru's demon gate defenses or something? When's the next Sasule art? Intoxicated Chimp. I see you're a very classy individual who knows of a good shit. Yo, we'll do another Sasule sometime. Sasule! When's the next eye serum session? I will try to remember to use it tonight, Eva. When I hear the whisper of Eva on the wind, whenever I open a window, I hear chameleoness, and that will remind me. Every sunset reminds me of your eyes, and every windy evening reminds me of you gasbagging in my ear about putting on that fucking eye serum. No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, eye serum. I meant to say your art is amazing. Oh, vases. Oh, yeah, awesome. Wait, have I missed another piece of artwork? That makes it sound like it's our fault, not his. It is your fault. I don't know the topic, but I think I know the answer. Your fault, not my fault. It's an emotional reaction. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I think that's on them. NTR is not the same as non-consensual. Well, Potloodle, it doesn't matter who it's on. The reality is I end up with a YouTube video where people hate me. So, like, I can blame them, but that doesn't change, like, what's actually happening. So that's why I think it's super important to have a conversation if possible and actually try to work it out. Because, like, you know, I can say it's all their fault, but I still have a massively disliked video. They love carrots, and they would never do it, but somebody else will like it. Wait, is this a cuckolding thing? Wait, is this bedroom talk? Oh, they love the character. Yeah. Mikey, are you watching Jobless Reincarnation? It's really good. The episodes feel like they're over in a jiffy. Yo, Potloodle, should I add that to my notepad file? Jobless Reincarnation. I've got a big anime to watch list. One sec. Valvenge, I still haven't watched Arcane. I'm going to watch it soon, I promise. Yeah, let's just get some bottom of this chat, and then I need to go for a wee. 2001, A Space Odyssey. What about it? Okay, yeah, you heard all about it. Wee tea and art. Yes. Real soon. I draw a lot of questionable stuff. Do you know what? You're all a questionable bunch, aren't you? I draw a lot of questionable artwork. So I get your feelings about people being bitchy about it. But luckily, there are those who aren't offended by everything. Yeah. Yo, have we gone all the way to the end of that playlist? Holy shit. Did somebody say justice? It's a strange situation where the movie becomes more canon. Yeah, the fact that the second book was based on the film, I couldn't get my head around it. It's like with The Shining and Doctor Sleep. Wait, really, Var? So Doctor Sleep, is that an official Stephen King book? Or is that written by someone else? But wait, so Doctor Sleep is a sequel to The Shining the movie? Didn't Stephen King make a TV version of The Shining? And that was supposed to be a faithful adaptation the way Stephen King wanted it. And it was like actual garbage. Mikey's 10 minutes behind chat. Oh, sorry, let me catch up. I'm almost there. Monoko Yumi, delay any % live stream. Grade is going to get a cup of tea. Yeah, I'm going to make a fresh cup in a quick sec. We got work to do. Yo, excuse me. We're doing these lovely busty Naruto lady fan arts. We got work to do. Yo, we on it. We're going to be done any minute now. I mean, started. Yeah, Doctor Sleep's book is more canonical to the Shining movie than it is the Shining book. The twins aren't even in the book. Oh, yo! I had no idea. I watched Doctor Sleep very recently, actually, after watching Dune, because I'm a bit of a Rebecca Ferguson fanboy. Yeah, I like that well enough. Do you know, I did quite like that. It was like, I don't know how to put it, but like, I feel like the Doctor Sleep film, it never tried to be too big for its boots or too outrageously out there. And everything about it felt about just right. The pacing was nice. The threat was nice. The wrap-up was kind of foreseeable. Only because I'd already watched... I've already seen, The Haunting of Hill House. Which I now understand probably got its ideas from Doctor Sleep, the book. But, like, I like that all enough. I was like, do you know what? That is a good watch. That is a good watch. Like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, I wanted just to put on something that was just satisfying. And that was a perfectly fine film, Doctor Sleep. Everyone is great. The casting is great. My boy Urine. Urine McGregor. I need a wee. I got wee on the mind. I'm so sorry. Pro Man, how are you, by the way? Rory Mercury joins the chat. Oh no, I don't know who that is. Don't scare me. Is that like a child murder or something? All characters depicted are 18 and over. Yeah. There are women in the world that are 4'10". Yeah, there are. So here's an interesting thing. I follow a like an erotic cosplayer. I follow a few of them. But one of them, she's she's super petite. I don't know if she's Russian or something. And she's massive. Like, she has a massive following. And I remember following her before she got her boobs done. And because she's got a super slim petite frame and she looks very kind of like childlike, she tried making loads of prints and stuff, and the printing company or whatever refused to work with her. Obviously they knew she was an adult, they'd seen her ID, but they refused to work with her because she appeared too young. And that was fascinating, because it's like, I get it, they're just like, look, I don't want to print 5,000 copies of what at a glance looks like a very young girl in gothic Lolita clothing. But she was literally just like, I've never been discriminated against before like this. And it's like, yo, that literally is a form of discrimination. It's like, kind of like, and I get, again, I get what their argument is. They're just like, yeah, it's a bit on the line for me, thanks. But like, imagine if she was like, yo, I've made a load of erotic cosplays, and a printing company was just like, we're not going to print these. I don't want to work with you because your skin's black. We're a white supremacist printing company. White paper, white people. That's our motto. We're a white supremacist printing company only. You'd be like, fucking outraged, right? But these people were discriminating against her based on her physical appearance, based on her actual physical body type. And it's just like, okay, like, it's because like you look really young. That's why you're quite massive and popular. By the way, her work's actually really high quality as well. But like, I was just like, I've never really thought of it like that before. It's like, what if I draw a character who is an adult, but they look kind of like a kid, and you have a go at me for drawing young kids? I can just be like, no, I'm just drawing an adult who looks young. And they can be like, well, it's all looks the same to me. And it's just like, well, I'll stop you there, because it's not all the same. And if this was a real person, you'd be miles off. You'd be discriminating against that person for being a kid. Anyway, long story short, I'm trying to formulate an argument that's going to defend me in my eventual court case. I would bone dick girls, potloodle, and they would bone you back. And that's for fun of it. Mate. A girl with strong shoulders, big arms, a pair of bazongas, and a strapping ding-dong? That's an exciting weekend. Yo, get out the house more, try some shit. You never know what you're going to like. I think it's a bit odd that the BBC hid so many employees to protect him. Yeah, no. Oh, mate, the BBC, like, I used to think the BBC was great. And then I realised that the British Broadcasting Corporation is a bunch of fucking scumbags. Yeah, mate. Jeremy Clarkson apologists and fucking pedophile hiding dickheads. Yeah. Not good people. Do you want to change to just chatting? No, we're about to go in. We're about to do some work. Well, we're mostly talking about Naruto characters. We're just warming up into the topic before we do some fan art. And we're about to mate. I love this fan art. Too bad I didn't catch it. Nice for you, though. Didn't catch what? Oh, no, what happened? Hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm okay. How are you guys doing? Yeah, thank you for joining. Look, guys, we need to do some work. I'm going to go for a wee, and I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea, and then we're going to dive in. I'm almost at the bottom of the chat. I'm just going to scroll straight down. Use eggs inside a box. Yeah. No, Minoko, come on. That's... No, not like that. Safe space, safe life. If you read me, close your eyes. Wait, what? Close your eyes and I'm going to do something. Turn off the lights and see what happens. Nobody do 10 minutes of heaven with King of the Universe. I don't know what he's saying. Of course he's a late bloomer. He didn't get with her in the anime. He got with her in the movie. Naruto's a fucking idiot. I ain't got time for him. Don't be a cock. Don't be... What have I done? What did I do 5 minutes ago? I couldn't believe he could fit both feet in his mouth. No, what have I said? I want to get into not safe for work art eventually, but I feel like it's better to make another account and just do 18 plus stuff to save everyone the stress. Yeah, Kyrie, loads of people do that. Loads of adult artists and content producers aren't like... by the way, I'm not calling myself a public figure, obviously, but they aren't like publicly like, hi, my name's Tim and I make, you know, elves smashed by orcs for a living. You know, you have your online persona. I'm not Tim, the elf man. Come check out my Patreon. Jobless is really good. Watch it. Really? Well, look, I've put it on my notepad file. When it goes on the notepad file, eventually I check the notepads and then I Google for suggestions. And if I like the look of it, it goes on the spreadsheet. It's a 3-tier process. I have to vet it. No, I don't want to cut the topic short, but I'm a bit curious if you have a way of punishing yourself for not doing something correctly, like in your discipline. I want to see if you have any recommendations, and if not, don't mind me and continue on. Oh, punishment. No, I'm a bit more reward. Mate, I've been rewarding myself for fucking 3 years for the fridge. So like, if I have a series of tasks that need doing on a spreadsheet, if I do enough of those tasks regularly enough, I get like a, you know, I get a little reward box at the weekend and I get to do some other different stuff. And if I don't do it, I don't get a reward. I don't really punish myself. I'm not like one of those rubber band guys. Maybe I should do. I'll tell you, when I was at my physical fittest, it was because I was physically terrified of my Thai boxing gym instructor. I was intimidated. Like, he was a really friendly guy, but like, if you weren't working really fucking hard, he would let you know it. And I was very intimidated by him. And so that was like, that was punishment. You'd get punishment from him. So I fucking did my training. So maybe punishment's a good idea. Do you know what? Hey, maybe I'm a boomer after all. I don't think there's enough punishment. We need to punish more people. Children, more power to the police. Minorities, majorities, everyone's in there. Everyone's in there. Unilateral punishment increasing across the country. I think when it comes to the NTR stuff, you might not agree with their opinion, but you still have to deal with it. So that's why you want to figure it out. Kaiju, that's exactly it. You've just very succinctly, you've put that into a sentence way better than what I was trying to say. I may not agree with their opinion, but I do still have to deal with their opinion as part of my job, which is why I need to have conversations and work out what a problem is. No, Dr. Sleep is a follow-up to the novel of The Shining, and it's written by Stephen King. The TV adaptation is more from Stephen King himself, and it's bollocks. Wait, so are you saying that the novel of Dr. Sleep is based on the novel of The Shining? Wait, Todd is saying that Dr. Sleep is based on the novel of The Shining, but everybody else is saying that Dr. Sleep, the novel, is based on the TV show of The Shining. Or are you guys saying that Dr. Sleep, the film, is based on The Shining, the film, and the novel's based on the novel? And if a film's based on a film and a novel's based on the novel, I don't care. That's not a good example. Patreon question. Hunter, hello there. Hi, sorry. No apologies necessary. What is the difference than a $2 Patreon supporter and a $1 Patreon supporter? Hunter, a $1 Patreon supporter is a lovely person who supports me with $1. And that $1 means that you get access to all of my drawings for the drawing tutorials. It's like the little reference pack. Every time I do a drawing tutorial and I make all the shapes, you get access to the whole pack. At $2, you also get a copy of my artwork with a work in progress picture as well. There's also some extra stuff about being in the credits to some videos, but that's very minor. So if all you want is to study, $1. If you also want some of my artwork, $2. And you get both. or neither. Don't worry about it. No pressure, no pressure. Dr. Sleep follows the sun from The Shining. Empire of the Sun. Yo, guys, was Batman... Did Batman ever... Okay, am I having a fake memory? Did Batman ever play the role of a prisoner of war? Maybe in Japan, or a Korean war prisoner. And it was called Empire of the Sun. I vaguely remember watching a film where somebody was miserable for ages. And I just have this memory of, like, the cover art on the DVD. On the VHS. Ewan McGregor. I know, I need a wee. I thought it was meh as fuck. I thought it was just fine. Like, Todge, like, I'm not necessarily gonna try to argue you out of the meh idea. But for a meh film, it was a perfectly fine one. Bruh, the fuck is this? Wait, what are we talking about? Pro man, what are you having go at me? LS back, how you doing, man? Sauce? Sauce for what? What are we talking about? You can't leave us hanging. We need the sauce. Oh, the cosplayer. Yeah, sorry. So since then, she's got her teeth done and she's got boobs. She's still tiny. And all of her cosplays, because she's a... Mate. Mate. She's got 2 houses for all I know. Yeah, what's her name? Let me just find her. But yeah, no. Her stuff's great. Like, it's really high tier cosplays. And she's also, like, you know, she's very slim and petite. And, yeah. At least you got one on board. Monoko's with me. I love the moaning parts. Glad I caught it. We haven't had a good moan in a long time, but we've got to get some work done. Tall muscle mummy dick girl. Aye. Jeremy Clarkson needs to be so poor he has to piss himself for the amusement of strangers to earn enough to keep his heating on. Jeremy Clarkson does not deserve anything. He is like the prime example of the worst parts of England. He really is. Wait, who am I looking for? Well, I don't know what her name is off the top of my head. Let me search cosplay. I follow a lot of cosplayers, but she doesn't have cosplay in her name. It's, her name is, Yo, I need a wee. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to get to the bottom of chat, and afterwards I'm going to search on Instagram. I think I follow her Instagram account, and I follow less people. I follow, like... How many people am I following? I follow 1,300 accounts on Twitter. I'm never going to find her. Not whilst I need a wee. I can't think straight. I feel like Mikey's so far behind in chat that we all need to say goodbye. Thanks for the stream. Somebody gets to it on time. Don't be like that. We're about to start drawing. Yo, don't be one of those people. Don't notepad it. Watch it now. No, we'll do it in a bit. BK, how you doing, man? Let me get on there. ACAB, Potloodle. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. Definitely up for punishing children. Let's punish the elderly. Okay, maybe not the elderly. They've worked hard enough. The novel follows the novel. The film follows the film. Oh, well, that's a crap example then. Not interested. Okay, I'm skimming my way down to the bottom of chat. I'm bursting for a wee. He was a kid in Empire of the Sun. Moika, thank you very much. Because I was Moika, I legit was like, I'm pretty sure it's Batman. And I didn't want to say this in case I was confusing it with Come and See, that the Russian movie about the horrors of the war. But in my head, I was just like, wasn't it Christian Bale? But also, wasn't it a kid? Wait, am I still thinking about the right thing? Yeah, no, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, Moika. Lurk away. We love lurkers. It's fine. Is there going to be a Christmas spankathon with clips of his deaths in video games? No, British Mangaka, you handsome thing. No. The video games now go on the VOD channel. Mikey Mega VODs. What's the official YouTube? Look, let me find this thing real quick. All of the video game footage now in its full form, along with the art VODs, now goes in here. Now I'm still filling it in. I haven't put in the art VODs yet, but every day I'm just filling in more of all the old VODs. So this is all the stuff that isn't anywhere else. And Twitch is so horrible to navigate for VODs. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Roxy Light. Yes! Moika knows! Moika understands. I've always liked you. Roxy Light. Let me just search up my Twitter account. I'll leave you with this, and then I'm going to go for E. So she's got two of them. One of them's a bit naughtier. One of them's Roxy Light, and one of them's Roxy Knight. I'll give you the safe one, obviously. But, like, seriously, like, her cosplays, she has, like, cosplay original characters and stuff. But she's, like... See for yourself. But, yeah, basically, like, she legit got discriminated against for her body type, for her appearance. The reasons were because she looked quite young. But she's like, I'm actually... A company is refusing to work with me based on how I look. Not how I present myself. Actually, no, to be fair, I think the argument can be how you present yourself. She was presenting herself with barely anything on. But she was just like, I thought you couldn't do that anymore. I thought you couldn't discriminate against people based on their appearance. But that's literally why they won't work with me. They won't print my stuff. She's got an awesome body and photography. Great for reference. Yeah, Moika, 100% agree. She is gorgeous. And her actual cosplays and all the photo shoots she does is super interesting. Do you know what? I'm scrolling through her Twitter account now, and in my head, I'm literally just like, I need to draw her more. I need to download more of his pictures to my hard drive. Maybe I should follow her on Patreon. Anyway, a lot of it's very skimpy, but she wears a range of fascinating outfits. Yeah. That sucks. She got her implants as a way to look, less young, from what I remember. Yeah. Well, yeah. Who does anything, man? As long as she's like, as long as she was as. Who am I, Moika? I'm just some fucking old man in England. What does my opinion matter? But as long as she also got them for herself. Come on, man, you got to do it for you. As long as she also got them for herself, then, you know, hats off to her. Yeah, to look a bit. Yeah. Okay, guys, look, hey. Look, I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to literally wet myself otherwise. I'm going to go for a wee and a cup of tea. I'm going to hit some of you guys with an advert, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're going to do some Naruto fan art. Yeah, let me dive into the big screen. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you very, very shortly. Yo, one sec, just putting on some socks. It's a bit chilly. Yo, okay. Guys, let's get some artwork done. Let's do some fan art. I've got to change the light so that we're actually in an environment. I think it's this one. Warm chill out. Thanks for the store. Yeah, Roxy's Light. Man, I've been following her for years. She is so popular. She's smashing it. This shit's hot as fuck. And by that I mean Mikey. Yeah. Hello. Sorry, I can't show you my feet. I'm putting socks on. This is a no feet stream today. I'm so sorry. We had a lot of feet in the Shenhe art stream. I can see why she's popular. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like half of her cosplays, you're literally just like, this is yo, what do you call it in a film? It's okay, guys. What is this? It happens more often in stage productions. What do you call it in a movie where everyone in the film stands still as if they're like a Renaissance painting? And it's like, it can be a still shot, it can be locked down, or it can be tracking, or it can focus on different poses. And they're not trying to pretend that the movie's been paused, but all of the characters stand still as an expression of the scene. Is it called standing still? Is it called buffering? There's a term for it. And what I'm getting at is that half of Roxy Light's, more than half, it's a proper artwork composition. It's like, it's a real incredible like photography set. She really, dramatic pause. Like the credits of Police Squad. Todd, you make a joke out of that, but that has the same roots. That's literally the comedy version of this dramatic thing. Mate, Police Squad people were smart. No, not stage fright. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. But like Roxy Light's, like her photo shoots are really high quality and they're really awesome. The poses, the composition, the clothing, you know, she puts the money into it. She puts the work into it. That's why it's so good. Obviously, she's petite and gorgeous and hot, but like, because she's got like the right kind of petite face for it, it all works. More than half of them, I look at them and I'm just like, that's incredibly fantastic good art. And the other half of them, you're just like, mate, would smash. Would smash. Yo, she's gorgeous. So as an artist, ideal. I imagine you're talking about an establishing shot. No, I bless you guys, but you're all miles off. It's just, it's a real old school thing to do. You create, it might be a tableau. It might be called tableau. Like you literally create a tableau in a scene of a movie. And it's got nothing to do with the narrative of the flow of the film. But it's more like an artistic still injection of a concept that it's very art house. Do you know what I mean? It's very wanking in the mirror. Yeah, let me see what I can find you. Half of it is amazing art. Half of it is neuron activation. Who's this person you're talking about? Roxy Light Todge. Mate, if you missed my link in chat. One sec. Let me just get this word out my head and then we're going to do some artwork. Yeah, tableau. Tableau. A lot of her things are like tableaus. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her tableau. Jesus Christ. Like yeah, it's gorgeous. Holy shit. Yeah, her artwork's great. But how to put it, like it's definitely art. Do you know what I mean? Like it's gorgeous and a lot of it's erotic, but it is very much art. Yeah, she's nailed it. She's nailed it. Roxy Tableau. No, we're talking across things here. I'm talking about the still image in cinema that's not a freeze frame. And it's often used in stage performance. Well, it's used more in stage performance than cinema. This is to do with a different conversation. The actual person is called Roxy Light. I'll give you her Twitter again, seeing as I have it open. The actual person is this. 200 new followers. That's a good day. Zero clue what happened. Dude, she wouldn't notice 200 followers. She has 700. She has nearly 720,000 followers. She's at the top of the pyramid on this shit. I'm not talking about an unknown right now. This is getting off track. Yeah, let's do some work. Are you recording? Oh, I mean, Gem, thank you. Okay, full disclosure, I've put some fish in the oven. It's going to take 20 minutes to cook. And that air fryer keeps things hot if you don't open that door. So, like, I won't even bother eating it for, like, another 40 minutes, 45. Which will probably fit in nicely with me making a fresh cup of tea. But it means I'll have plenty of energy for Sekiro later. Okay, so, do I have any references for this? Everything else is blank. So what I'm going to do is just start drawing this. Do I have, like, a Sakura Ino folder? I think I do. Literally, I'm just going to start rendering the material in the background. All these ladies need, or all I'm going to do for them, are some highlights to the skin to make things kind of sheenier. I might make Ino spill a tear, and I might make them both a little bit sweaty, and then we're going to put like a shadow across them and stuff. But before we can really play around with those shadows and lightings, I've just got to do these kind of duvet material stuff. I'm just seeing if there's any... Did I stick any good duvets and wrinkled materials in my Sakura Ino folder? No. Do you know, it's just a lot of reference pictures of people tied up. Oh, okay. I think I was originally going to take this piece in a different direction. Yeah, I need to delete some of this. How embarrassing. Okay, right. Okay, so no, basically. Right, let's hit record down here. Yo, let's get some work done. I'm arting. Minoko Yumi's going on a lurkabout. Yo! Look after yourself. Thank you for vibing along. So guys, what am I going to do about the bed sheets? I'm probably going to have them relatively white. And I'm probably going to have them white going on blue. Because that will probably contrast a bit nicer, question mark. So I'm going to go up to blue. Some nice semi-bright sheets. There's a very interesting interaction about how my stylus sometimes does or doesn't go with depressions. But I'll get into the nitty-gritty complaining about it later. I mean, that might make the sheets up here be the same thing. I was gonna have them be a bit more pinkish, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it in sort of white or blue or a light colour, right? Right? And then I'm going to mess around with the hue afterwards, and we'll see if we find something we do or don't like. I've not really selected this in a very intelligent way, have I? It's going to take a minute. There we go. Oh, cool. It failed the lasso thing anyway. God, I hope I'm not going to have a repeat of yesterday. Of all the Photoshop lagging nightmares. Nightmares they were. Oh, nightmares, young master. You wouldn't like to see him, you wouldn't. So let's go with DG main. Yo, Torch, have a good day. Look after yourself, dude. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hey, Sims, how you doing, bruv? Put the pictures in your homeworks folder. Yo, Sims, my reference folders are very well categorized. She's in a few of them already. Sims, I was mentioning earlier, I have out of my favorite free fan arts that I've ever had from people, and I love all of them. I love them all. One of yours is in my top 3. But yeah, Roxy Light, she's petite, but she's at the top of the pyramid. So guys, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going to do the old classic. Bit of light, bit of dark. Until it's time to vibe in, vibe out. Satin. We can make them satin sheets. Get them sheen. Ah, thank you. No, thank you. No, Mr. Sims. Thank you. Dude, I hope you're all settled after the move. Hope that's all been going well for you. So remember, their cast shadows are going to be on a separate layer, so I'm not worrying about that too much. But when I have some wrinkles and feelings in the sheets. Oh, go on, governor. In the sheets they are. Oh, all authentic British lasses, right from the streets of Sussex they are, governor. Oh, fresh in your drink, squire. Yeah, I know. Lots of things missing. Ooh, Jesus. They're starting to be livable. Yeah, awesome. Pot Noodle, have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Do you know about Ron Lemon Imagine Effects Anatomy book? A lot of people recommended it, similar to Michael Hampton. No, Ron Lemon. I've never heard of him. Not that I'm trying to devalue him or anything. Like, I'm just not familiar with it. Ron, and do you know what? I'm just curious enough, but I'm gonna stick that on a notepad file, Santique. Buy myself a couple more books for Christmas. I might even read one of them one day. Because I'm illiterate. Yo, you guys are going to be hella disappointed when we stop doing this in a minute and move over to Genshin. Your boy Mikey. Back on that Genshin bullshit again. I am back on my bullshit. Let's go Genshin Impact. Let's go heroes. Genshin? Mm-hmm. Have fun getting blinded by the interest. Oh, did I say Genshin again? Oh my god, I've got an illness. I'm so sorry. I don't mean Genshin at all. I'll tell you why I keep saying that. Number one, we've been doing a Genshin Impact character. Number two, Lord Genshido is in it. Genichido or Genshido? That's what I'm doing. Sekiro. We're playing Sekiro. Now don't get me wrong, I will be playing Genshin Impact again soon. But we're currently playing Sekiro. Yo, Photoshop is frozen instantly. It was doing this the other day because I changed the number of cache levels. So what I'm going to do is when this suddenly comes back to life, I'm going to have to close Photoshop and I'm going to have to just change a setting. There we go. Let me save this. Let's go into our preferences. I just need to restart Photoshop. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just going to pause the recording real quick as well. Just save myself a minute. We got to go edit. Preferences. I still haven't found a way to do this. But I just have too many layers. General. Performance. So I was testing it at 2. I'm going to yoink it back up to 8. I'm just going to give it all 8. 8 cache levels. Whatever that does. Okay. And then close. And then reopen. 1 line per layer. Ooh, that's big talk. I've almost done that when I was doing a Tatsumaki piece and I wanted to get the really good curls in her hair. And so every line was on a new layer so I could move it around and erase all the follow through. Without interrupting the rest. Where? Here we go. Do you experience any brush latency on Hoe on tablets? No, not really. I experience some brush latency in Photoshop when Photoshop is crashing on my computer or freaking out because I've got too many layers or too many effects. Or the brush size is too large for it to render quickly. But I've never had that more or less between Wacom and Huion. That's usually a symptom of how Photoshop is managing data on my computer more than how it's working with the drivers for a tablet. Usually, at least. Okay, let's get back into it. Oh, with bigger brushes. Yeah, if you go too big. If you go too big, you drop to about 5 frames a second. We can play a game like Call of Duty in real time, but a developer can't make a program that allows us to draw on large... Yeah, what the fuck is that? Sims, what the fuck is that? When are they going to release Photoshop for the PS5? And then we can all just fucking stop dicking about and get some art done. That's Adobe, that is. And their disgusting Adobe monopoly. Down with big Adobe. I don't mean that. Please let me continue using your products. Until I find something better. Yo. Alright. Glitches, thank you so much for the 13 months. Unlucky for some, but we love it round here. How the devil are you doing? Yo, thank you. What's good? What's for goss? Cheers for that lovely resub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Punk Panther. Yo. Mate, I was big into ska punk back in the day. Love me a bit of punk, I did. Cap Down, that was it. We found some Cap Down the other day, and we were listening to it on stream. It's kind of how I remember it. You kind of have to be in the moment. They're very, very good live. But it wasn't the best stream music in the world. Best thing about Cap Down is you can legitimately sing along with a kazoo. To be fair, if you asked them nicely, they'd let you on stage when they were live with a kazoo. I'm sure with a good engine, stuff would go smoother. No, Sims, don't blame the hardware. Blame Adobe. Come on, Sims. One scapegoat only. Everything that I do wrong in art, Adobe. Adobe? Just imagine I'm a far right Republican. And everything that goes wrong with my day, instead of blaming it on Obama, Adobe care! This is what those liberal idiots over at Adobe want. This is what those open-minded Behance dickheads think is going to make for a strong nation. Loads of lag in Photoshop. They don't know how the world really works. They don't even know what big industry is. They're all making daisy chains and pulling each other off. Kate Dodabio. Yeah, don't worry. I don't, but here's my disclaimer. I do not care if you're liberal. I do not care if you're Republican. I care if you're interested in drawing. I hate you both. I hate both of you, so don't worry. You're all fine here. Drexian, thank you so much for the 4 months. Drexian, that's very, very handsome of you. I'll tell you who I hate. People on the fence. If you're somewhere in between, you're a scumbag. No. Come on now. Stop breaking your own chat rule. I haven't discussed my age once. Wait, Jem, are you saying that only old people are Republicans and only young people are liberals? Jem, you're getting very meta. To be fair, that's what happened in Brexit. That's not even a joke. All the old people voted leave and all the young people voted remain. As a rough aggregate. The way you catch the old vote is every single time somebody comes into power, they're just like, we need to give more power to the police. And the older generation are like, yes, I hear that there's many criminals around. Good. Shut that door. Education, education, education. I have 3 priorities as Prime Minister. Education, education, education. Oh, Steve, how you doing, man? You're lovely to see you guys. Chat is a safe space, and all you have to... It is a safe space, yo. And all you have to do is be nice. Hate speak, politics, and religion are to be avoided. Oh, I did say that. I did write that. Oh, the rules are so boring. Oh, Jem. Sometimes, Jem, you could choose not to remind me. It takes 2 to get reminded. The reminder and a remindee. Anyway. Let me just read this. Daruka, thank you very much for the 2 months. How you doing? You made them. This is fine. It's a dictatorship. I make the rules around here. I made you who you are, and I can unmake you just as easily. Real life conversations that happen between people with social media careers. Do you remember when James Charles went to an event and promoted another company, and then that other lady tried to cancel his career, but it turns out he kept all the receipts? Or is he still cancelable? Has he done, like, I don't know who's who. I don't know who's safe to talk about. Jem is the best mum. Jem's amazing. She's pretty cool. Yo, I need to lean back a bit more. I watched Venom, the second one, tonight. What do you think about it? I have not watched it, Sims. So, Sims, I was saying earlier, you handsome man, I'm going to be watching, hopefully, all of them really soon. So, the day after tomorrow, I'm going to watch Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3, the Tobey Maguires, 1 per day. Then I'll do the 2 other ones with the other dude and Andrew Garfield. And then I'm going to watch Venom, and then I'm going to watch Carnage. So, maintenant? I do not know. What did you think of it, though? No spoilers, but what did you think? I've heard it's just meh. Quite recently. Yeah, let's load the opacity. Yo, hello. Thanks for the follow. How the devil are you? It's very action, not a big plot. I assumed it's... meh. I don't have much faith in Sony as a movie production studio, I've got to be honest. Yo, Drexian! How the devil are you doing? Drexian, that's very handsome of you. Thank you for the 100 bitties. How you doing, man? Sims, have you seen Dune? Have you watched Dune yet? Come on now. These are the important questions in life. Oh, is he? Yo, Kitty's just dropped a gift sub onto Sims. Oh, thank you. Bless your sweetheart. Yo, dude, I don't know if you saw. I legit got told the exact same thing. Mikey, you're just on mute. I'm not on mute. There's no mute anything at my end. There's nothing to unmute. And I cycled through all my inputs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, Kitty, I know he's handsome. He's got a partner. So, keep it in your pants. Come on now. Friends only. Look, I don't want to have to be the stepmother. I don't want to have to play auntie. Okay? I know he's a handsome boy, but come on. We're just here to talk about artwork and make art friends. No. Thank you very much. What I mean is thank you very much. I hate this hand. I had to draw it. Look, we need to do some practice. Holy shit. Oh, you did see it. What did you think? What did you think of Dune? Sims, tell me. I usually check people. I usually check people's about section, but not Mikey's. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. We're not allowed to talk about gems being boring. Yo, Quadroxin! Thank you for the 100 bitties. Holy heck. How you doing? Yo, that's handsome of you, man. This is Gem's theme tune when she starts getting a rule book out. Anyway, I think I was talking about politics. I can talk about politics, but you guys can't. It's usually smarter not to, because otherwise people start having opinions. I was just saying, I wasn't talking about politics. I was simply saying, I don't mind what your political sway is. You're all welcome here. This is an art stream, and the focus is artwork. So it doesn't matter if you vote left or right. What matters is if you're interested in drawing or doing something creative. I was talking in a positive sense. I was politics positive. I'm innocent of any crime. Don't you do that? Don't you do that to Gem. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Kudia, hiya. Sawana and Cold Vinsor. Did I say hello to you guys as well, or did I miss you? But thank you for the follows. Anyway, let me scroll back down. I enjoy sucking the joy out of any situation. Situation is the name of Gem's partner's. Come on, let's not. Let's not but say we did. She knows what I'm saying. Hello, that's your business, Gem. There's another thing we're not supposed to talk about in chat, Gem. So you're breaking the rules. Yo! I will give in till I'm victorious. Yo, Daruka draws. Holy heck. Drexian! Wow, guys, thank you very much. Oh, did we hit a hype train? Oh, you hype... Guys, excuse me, it's a revolution. You can cancel me for that one. If you're going to cancel me for anything, you're allowed to cancel me for that. I don't mind. I'll take the time. Daruka, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Daruka's just dropped 5 giftos, landing on People Triple D, Miss Fairy Faye, Adam's Mad Artworks, Dinsen Tucker, and Simon Cross 95. Daruka, have I ever mentioned how handsome you are? Top tier handsomeness. That's a big play, Daruka. I really appreciate that. Heckin' heck. Yolio. It's like that, is it? I thought Jem was a guy. I still wouldn't rule it out. No genders in chat. Come on, we can't assume anything anymore. We're in the future now. It's not worth anyone's time. And I'm killing myself. No suicides in chat. You guys, don't you read the rules? We're not allowed to do anything. Gem is the embodiment of political correctness gone mad, if said from the point of view of a very politically incorrect old man from the 90s. Oh, it's political correctness gone mad it is now. You can't even hang a fresh young immigrant by his ankles and cover him in engineer's blue anymore. Oh. Gone mad it has. You have to treat different people with respect now. Ah, political correctness gone mad, that is. Fort Police Jem Blackthorn. Jem Blackthorn, aren't you in 1984? Didn't they give you a shout out in that book? Do you like that one? Anyway, Daruka and Drexian, you're very handsome. Shy Guy, Shiv Guy, thank you for the follow. Dune was so well filmed and clearly the story is well thought out. I'm curious to see the continuation since this movie seemed more like a preparation to something else. It did. I hope it's not the Game of Thrones type of thing. Don't say that. Don't invoke that, Sims. Don't even mention that. Okay? I also hope it's nothing like that. As long as... No, so here's the thing, dude. We have the source material. We have the weapons. We have the men. We have the source material. Whereas Game of Thrones didn't have the source material, and that's when it got bad. And unlike those hack producers, we have a good producer. So as long as it's a Denis Villeneuve movie for the next one, which can't imagine it wouldn't be, we'll be okay. We will be okay. Don't scare me. So the question is, if I use a soft brush, will that make it feel a bit like satin? Miss Very Faye, how you doing? Yeah, so don't worry, guys. If you've received a gift sub from the lovely, lovely Daruka, it's always worth saying thank you. But no worries, if you're just a lurker, I massively respect all lurkers. Drexian! Drexian, my boy! By Jove, we've done it! Open hatch! What year is it, good sir? Drexian, thank you. Oh, wow. Drexian, yo. Thank you again, man. Yeah, if you're just lurking, don't worry about it. I will leave you alone. Lurkers are the backbones of this whole platform, and I love lurking. So if you're just popping your head to say thanks for the gift sub, I will leave you alone. Mate, I fucking love a lurk. I'm always lurking in someone else's stream anyway. Booze still free. Hentai anime? Question mark? Question mark? No. Not hentai, but close. Hentai? This. Ooh, ooh, ah, nah, nah, ah. This is just pin-up artwork. This is spicy pin-up, but nothing naughty. Implied naughty only. Yo, Barbados Unicorn, hey, dude, I love your name. How are you? How are you? Etchy, yeah, etchy. Implied is enough for me. Family-friendly spice. It's turmeric. I'm a turmeric art man. Which is also another way of saying how brown I am. I'm a turmeric boy. Well, I'm a turmeric boy in a white plate world. I don't know. Speaking of lurking, if a person lurks, do they appear in the chatter's list? Sims, I'll tell you something right now, Sims. I never look at that list. I do it as a mark of respect. Now, this might sound stupid, but as a mark of respect to, literally, to the lurkers, I never look at that list. Sometimes, like, other streamers might pop in and literally just want to see what I'm up to, and they're not in the mood to talk to me. I might not even know them, and then they just want to leave and go live their life, which is exactly something that I like to do from time to time as well. So the kind of people who go in and out of their watches list, or like worst, call people out and stuff, like, I don't go into streams like that. I'd never go back to a stream like that, because I'm just like, no, when's the next time I fancy just having a watch and then somebody tries talking to me? I'm just like, oh, gross. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I was interested. Sometimes I see people with 1,000 people watching, and then there's only 10 people in the chatting list. What does that mean? Ooh. Is that recently, dude? Because Twitch has enabled some new stuff regarding bots, right? And how bots understand people. But it might be also... Did they get like a massive raid? Oh yeah, Sims, I don't know that stuff. I just wanted to really... So Sims, don't worry, Sims. This isn't aimed at you, by the way. I just wanted to really clearly state my stance before anybody panics who's just lurking and doesn't want to fucking go near me. Which I don't blame them for. These sheepfolds are a little bit overworked, but I'll take it. The main theme is get things done before Sekiro. Get things done. Yes. No. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Mason, the numbers. Bots wouldn't be hidden, I think. But Twitch has changed it, haven't they? They've added, like, bot-like suspicious activity, and I don't even know what a ban evader is. But apparently they've got a thing for ban evaders. Yo, Lizard, how you doing? Oh! I won't give in till I'm victorious. Yo, Daruka again. Daruka! What have I done to deserve this? Ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Megaverse, 5 more handsome initiates have joined the realm beyond the realms. Megaverse citizenry, thanks to the lovely and handsome actions of Daruka Draws. Landing on Papa Reese 40, Johnny Backen, Drexian! What's this for? What's this for? Thank you. Papa Reese 40, Johnny Baction, XJD Baku 15, Demonic Thunder, Benson Striker, yo! And, well, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. Drexian has also dropped a follow-up 5 giftos of their own, landing on Ayayaya. Isn't that, is that season 2 JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Ayayaya, 1999. Syntax Trigger, Robot Pornography, Elhier, and McKing Arts. Drexian, my boy! Drexian! Daruka! Arigato de gozaimasu! Gift wo! Arigato! Also, Bill Handsome Bad Boy Butter Me Up and Use Me for 10 Minutes Nash. Over here, the man with the van, who can, dropped 1,000 bitties. Bill Nash, thank you very much for the 1,000 bitties. Holy heck. And yo, in me chat, eres una sonrisa. It's Piliazinia dropping a lovely 100 bitties back up as well. Ay, 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 ah. Obrigado. Obrigado, amiga. Yo, Drexian! Drexian! I hope your day's been great. Thank you. Drexian, yo, thank you so much. Drexian, thank you very much for the further 500 bitties. Holy heck. Yo, thank you, thank you. Lizard, tell me all about, I'm an open book, Lizard. Tell me all about your day. How are you getting on? Lizard, I haven't, look, I don't know why I'm telling you, but you've just reminded me because Lizard, as you know, I associate you with plants. I haven't watered my plants since the never-ending live stream. They all look okay. That one up there is getting a bit limp. My hanging plant. Not my... Hanging plant's the nickname for my potted plants up there. Ainu Lindale! Yo! Obrigado! Salve, Ainu Lindale. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Drexian, thank you again for those 500 bitties. Lizard, I can't remember what I was going to tell you about my day. We've mostly just been chilling, talking shit about reactions to lolicon culture and Naruto characters being naughty. We've been talking about our earliest days of the internet and our earliest days of anime exposure. Lizard, what was the first anime you ever saw? Drexian, thank you for the 50 bitties. Great White Kitty, thank you very much for the 69 nice bitties. Drexian, thank you for 500. Ainu Lindali, lovely to see you. Piliazinia! Toma mais aqui. Aqui es aqui. Pero toma mais. Uno me manda. Piliazinia, you're such a delicious human being. Guys, are you following Piliazinia? Piliazinia is my favorite Brazilian streamer. Out of all those Brazilian live streamers, who's my number one? Piliazinia. Yeah, I have to go into translate though. Mate, out of all of them, all those, every single one. Take more here. Yo, thank you. Yo, Drexian, thank you for another 50 farters. Yo, Thick Daddy, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Yep. Well, guys, thank you very much for vibing that hype train. You absolutely smashed the shit out of it, which is wild. Oh, I forgot to say stuff. By the way, everybody who's just received a gift sub, even if you're lurking, working, jerking on another tab, don't worry about it. You might want to say a thank you because you're now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse, which means you can enjoy all of the delights, the basic stuff, emotes, and changing the color of my lights. My way of saying thank you to everyone who's subscribed is you can now go into my subs-only Discord and download copies of my art for free, including this when she's done, with the work in progress sheets. And I'm going to stick up the Shen He from the other day. I'll do that tomorrow. So come get involved. Yeah, thank you very much. Level 5 hype train. Holy heck. That is very handsome of you guys. Thank you so much. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I love you, man. Hope you have a great day. Oh, love you too. Thank you very much. Yes, all right. We're having a... Well, I'm in my evening now. I'm in the winter of my years. 'Tis a long road for an old man. It's not long left for old Mikey. Sun's getting real low. But no. Other than that, it's fine. No, thank you very much. Having a good one. It was a great hype. You're a great person. Mikey, I want to practice clean lines and better values for my stuff. Do you know good places where I can practice at? I visit Steven Zapata Art, but his stuff is complicated. Sontique, I have a video about clean line art. But it's mostly just a technique stroke method thing. In terms of a place to practice, I don't know about place, dude. I'd literally just be using better method for my lines. I don't know. So when you say place, are you talking about a good area for resources? I don't know if I'm answering your question correctly, man, but like, I don't associate good clean lines with something about resources. I associate good clean lines with technique. So I'd practice the technique. If you don't know what to draw, you can always copy stuff out and try to get your lines looking like other people's. Unless I'm miles off. More like your video, but examples and techniques. Okay, Sontique, so it's not just for quality of the lines, but you're also asking about like, when do you make them thicker? When do you make them thinner? How do you show two things on top of each other that are physically separate? And stuff of that nature. When do you choose to make a line pop versus when do you choose to make it kind of taper away? That's a topic for a video that I plan on making, but I planned on making a long time ago. So I'll come back to that in a bit more detail for you, if that's where we're going question-wise. Ciao, Bella. Yo, Drexian, you have a good one. Thank you so much again for a further 500 bitties. It's a 420, innit? Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Dude, you should have been there earlier. We were talking some shit earlier. We were getting in dangerous FBI territory. Take a look at Mark Brunet channel on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, we like his stuff. Yo, Ainu Lindale, how's your studies going, dude? Wait, Ainu, was it you? Did you say that you finished? And you're on your holidays now. You had like one more thing to do on Friday, right? Were you all done on Friday? I can't remember shit. Yes, all done. Yep. Yo, here's to finishing studies. Even if only for Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Now, I might desaturate these bed sheets a little bit. I don't know why that sounds like a weird sentence to me. Pew, pew. So when I get it warm yellow, it all kind of gets, like, it kind of matches, but it all gets lost in with each other. Like, it's too samey. It has to be more towards the blue. It has to be. It just doesn't have to be very saturated. So what I need to do is I need to go over to the line art layer and have a cheeky little fiddle. 1 minute. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. Low saturation, of course, gentlemen. We're gonna use a hard round brush to go on these lines. Kianini, oh my, hello. Years don't know how much your tutorials on YouTube help me. Thank you so much, and stay being so great. Kianini, I've deciphered a lovely message in what you said. Kianini, thank you very much. You stay being so great. Kianini, do you speak another language at all? But thank you. Yo, hi. Great White Kitty, how the devil are you doing, by the way, other than feeling like crap? Did you say that you've still got submissions to do? I'm trying to keep a track of who does what. I'm going to play League. I'll be listening to you. Get those dubs. Get those dubs. Let's play League. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Guys, why don't you go follow Billy Azenia? She's going to play League. Go check her out. Do you like League but hate seeing people win? Have I got the streamer for you? Where's my... One of these is a clipping mask on my line out there. Is it this one? This must be it. Yo, press M for animal. How you doing? I'm hopefully going to take these browns and bring it down. I might need to, Oh, let's bring that opacity up. No, I've been done with uni for a while now. Yo, so, now, obviously, look, I appreciate you're just looking after yourself at the moment. But what do you do, man? Are you getting back out there and socializing? Well, look, I know one of the things you've been up to, but let's talk about that. Or, like, what I'm getting at is, are you lollipopping? Are you still lollipop ladying? Or is there... Do you only lollipop lady if there's a school? If it's, like, during school hours, you know what I'm saying? Mikey, use references on the second monitor. No, my second monitor right now is this. One sec. Oh wait, let me just pause my recording. My second monitor is display 1. Hello. Should I use reference? Yes, I should be. Am I? No, I never got round to it. We've been talking too much. I forgot to open my references. I had a look in my reference folder earlier. I had a look earlier, but then I forgot to get them out. Yeah, let's go back. Hey. But do I like to use references? Yes, very much so. By the way, I'm so sorry for my English. It's late for me and my brain forgot to think. Kya nini? Hey, no worries at all. I'm from Czech. That little thingy in the middle of the EU. Kya nini? Kya nini? Jste Czech. Mluvte dobře anglicky. Nebo dobře anglicky. Yo, yo, yo. You're all good. Mate, I love Czech people. Some of the hottest people I've ever met were from Prague. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so here's the thing, what I'm getting at. This hanging thing, is that going to be the same colour? Or is that hanging thing going to be... In my head, it's like pinks and purples, but I really don't know what we're going to get away with. I do traffic control for roadworks. I don't work at schools. Oh! Yo, I'm just readjusting my fantasy version of you in my head. I haven't been working this week, though. I've been getting back into it when I'm feeling better. Yo, awesome. Look after yourself. You being as healthy as you possibly can be is numero uno. Bro, how to public manga on the net? Galliand, yo, hello, dude. I might not be the right person to ask. I do not have any webcomics. Dude, if I was you, there are many art live streamers on here who have webcomics. Smooth can be for stuff that's thicker. Peanut butter can be smooth, but peanut butter can't be creamy because it's not light enough. But the creaminess can be relative to what it is. Like you can make paint fluffy and creamy, but it won't be like. Anyway, yo, dude, Galliand. Can I suggest to you another streamer called Pokuri Mio? She has been making a web manga for ever since I've known her, like for 1 million years. Can somebody do a Pokuri Mio shout out for me? Galliand, go follow this streamer called Pokuri Mio. She probably knows more than me on that topic. Spicy but safe for work. Ooh, how spicy, Santique. We've got to be careful around here, dude. Bill, thank you very much. Oh, Jem, thank you very much. Shall I just bail out and make it white? It feels like such a dick move after thinking about pink. Ooh, this is the wrong brush. This is not the brush you are looking for. Slightly pulling down but not showing anything. I'll show it to my mods. So if you just said, can I post a pic? I'd be like, yeah, as long as it's safe for work, go for it. The fact that you prefaced it with slightly spicy has set off all my alarm bells. Can you show it to a mod? Would someone mind taking a look? If Jem likes it, she'll post you a permit. I've been reading a webtoon called Shotgun Boy, and I'm really enjoying it. Stories in the same world as Sweet Home. Oh, it's in the same world as Sweet Home. Fantastic. So I don't know either of those, but I'm really glad you like it. That's what's important. Oh, this is a banger. What doesn't Jem like? Oh yeah, her mind's in the gut. She doesn't like... Mate, Little Miss Rulebook. Just giving a shit for no reason. Yo, Photoshop has frozen again. Hands where I can see them, everybody. Hands up in chat if you're not masturbating right now. Otherwise, I know that you are. We've got to wait until Photoshop stops crashing. This is your guys' fault. Every time one of you is just like, yo, watching Mikey's live stream is okay, but I'm going to slip onto another tab and give myself a treat. You people crash Photoshop. I want you... You make the angels cry, and you make Photoshop lag. Just finished. Okay, well, you're alright then. Wash your hands. Hashtag wash your hands. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, good. See? Now that you guys have started putting your hands up, Photoshop works again. Direct correlation. That is direct data. That proves that it's true. Has that selection tool not achieved anything? Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I might as well just do more of the same, really. Do you know what? I think white's okay, but as long as we do throw in some shadows, I think a bluish white kind of is fine. There's not too much, like, other than like, ooh, boobies. There's not too much actually happening in this composition. So simple sheet and draperies, an okay balance. I'm trying to think about environments and backgrounds a bit, but I also don't want to overwork it to the point that I'm not producing artwork because I'm biting off more than I can chew. So I'm always trying to simplify the background, but I'm trying to also be aware of it. But not at the cost of me freely doing ideas and getting... You know what I'm saying? Long story short, live your dreams. Follow your heart, live your dreams, trust your gut. Check your cholesterol. Check your prostate, trust your gut, follow your heart, live your dreams. I totally didn't go over to another tab. Josh, I almost hope you did. I'm too busy playing Pokemon. Oh, is that what you call it? Why is this door locked? I'm playing Pokemon. Don't come in. Hey, I'm Carl. How you doing, man? Bill, trust your guts and whatever comes out of it. Bill, thank you very much for the bitty. Pocket billiards. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Bill. Yo, this is Kavinsky. Yo, I thought I'd heard this before. I'm trying to associate farting with your positive attributes. I'm doing my best. Check your Twitter when you can. Yo, Piliasenia. That's some fucking good content. Yo. What is Gato? Très bien, très bien. Yo, I love Gato. But that is destroyed. She's fucked that tree. Yo, that's some good fucking content. Yo, thank you very much for sharing. Yo, what's her name? Her and or his. What's your cat called? So guys, here's a quick reminder. I'm legally obliged to remind you guys for your own safety and for mine. A bit like when a sex offender has to tell his neighbours he's moved in near a school. If you, on social media, post a picture of your pets and your pet is adorable, I will save that picture to my own hard drive. It is one of the creepiest things I do, and I'm learning to not be ashamed of it. But if you post a picture of your pet and it's gorgeous, I will save that picture. I have a folder full of pets. They're just so many good boys and good girls. But they're just like so awesome. So that's your disclaimer, okay? That's my disclaimer. You have been warned. Why is that creepy? Well, I don't know, because, like, they're not my pets. And, like, some of these people I don't even know very well. Or it might even be someone I don't know at all. And I'm just like, that's going in my folder. And I'm not using it for reference. I'm keeping them because they're lovely. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, that's lovely. That's mine. That's now mine. It's wholesome. Let's say it's wholesome. We're going to say it's wholesome, and that way I don't feel bad. No guilt for me then. Kimi. Yo, Kimi destroys everything she sees. Oh, I want 2 cats. I've said this before. I want 2 cats. But I also... And is this ever going to happen? So, like, So, guys, what's going on in society? As you know, I'm a shut-in. What is happening in society? Are we just going to slowly understand that COVID is not going away? And that COVID is simply a virus that is out there. So everyone just get vaccinated and we're now just going to live our lives washing our hands more than we used to. Like, we're never going to go back to the way we were, right? But once that is at least calmed down a bit, your boy Mikey wants to go on traveling. I want to go on some holidays. And I want to go to places. And it's not, and I said this before, I don't want to go traveling because Mikey on tour is happening at some point, maybe in a million years. And I'm not doing it because I want to go on tour. I'm not doing it because I want to see other countries. I'm doing it because I know I should. Because in 10 years, I don't want to look back and be like, oh, I wish I'd done that before I got older. Come on, Mikey, stay in reality. You're 38. I wish I'd done that before I got older. But the only reason why I want to do that and get that out of the way is because I want 2 cats. I want to go traveling so that it's done so I can get 2 cats. I have no interest in seeing the world. I have a lot of interest in getting some cats in the house. But I need to get the traveling out the way first. I used to have a cat called Fave, and she was literally the best living creature in my life. Mikey on tour. Let's go! Sure, where do I send you? Are you posting kittens? Fit for Prince, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. it's probably going to be like the flu, but it just stays. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to become cemented in our day-to-day ideology. You know what I mean? Old ladies catch the flu, but all year round now it's going to just be, you know, yeah, just make sure you're inoculated against the latest COVID strain. It's always around. It's very persistent. We'll never truly get rid of it. I'm assuming. I honestly don't know. I don't know, but I'm assuming that's the thing. I feel like the top medical echelons probably knew this from the outset. But speaking as a society, it's probably taken us, in a very general population sense, a while to get used to the idea that we're not going back to the way things were. So nobody wanted to say it for a while, but I'm assuming now that's a conversation that's happening. I don't want to make this area up here too dark. I don't want to pull too much focus. Cats are cute, you are correct. I'm going to travel at the end of the year, and I'm going to have to leave the cats with my mother. Yeah, you're off to see friends, right? Friends for Christmas? Awesome. But where are you travelling to? Because you don't have a passport. Are you travelling inside of Brazil? Estás em Brazil? Una otra country? What is country? I'll look it up, don't worry. May your passport? In Brazil. You'll have a lovely time. Yo, that's a banger. Wait, did I even click one sec? I need to click back once. I don't have that in my likes, and we listen to. No, one sec. There we go. There we go. I got it. I need to make sure that that's part of my jukebox for later, because that is a tune. But the theme tune. Sing the theme tune. This one's alright. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Guys, I'm going to go for a quick wee. Now you may remember, those of you who've been paying attention and also lurking along for a while, may remember that I mentioned about 45 minutes ago that I had some fish in the oven. I am going to go down and I'm going to eat my dinner. And I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea. So I'm going to be gone for a good 5 minutes, I'd say. I will leave you with our Ladies of Leaf Village. Can I rotate this so that we've got more than ever before? Here we are. It's our ladies doing their thing. I'll leave it like that. Where's a good... Here we go. That's about good. Anyway, long story short, guys. Let me go eat some food. I'm going to come back with a fresh cup of tea and a can-do attitude. I'm going to hit some of you people with an advert. Thank you very much for all the support, subs, resubs, loves, people popping their head in and saying hello. Lovely to have you joining me whilst we work on our lovely Naruto ladies. We're going to be doing some more. This is all kind of leading up towards some very, very short doujins that I want to try. I've never really properly got my teeth into a doujin before, but I'm going to be doing some more erotic creative work in 2022. So these are like the, pseudo covers or whatever. But you lovely people, I'll see you in a little bit. Much love. Ew. Hey guys, one sec. I'm just smashing a whole load of water. There we go. I've just had a massive burp off of a microphone. Yo, Vin Smoke Sanji. Thank you very much. Yo, hola. Cheers, dude. Yeah, Naruto and Sakura, we're just, I'm keeping this one really simple. But, you know, a bit of drapery fills the canvas, alright? But I just need to work out what's going on in the background now. Obviously, there'll be more highlights and stuff. Yeah, we need to blue over the lines. Anyway, most important thing of all. Oh, hello. Most important thing of all. Delicious cup of tea. Yorkshire Gold Blend. Thanks for asking. So I just got to let the tea bags do their thing for a little minute. But we might as well dive straight back into drawing. We've still got to play some Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice later. Anu Lindali. Hey, handsome, can I share something? Handsomeness comes from within. Yeah. Get yourself a sweet permit from one of the mods. You saw the pic I posted? Santique, I did not. Allow me to scroll back up. 1 minute. Yo, Mr. Mussy. How you doing, man? Mussy. Ilolito. Yo, how you doing? Embly Vibido. Based artwork alert. It's only slightly based. How dare you? Minimum base. Go now. Oh, Kitty, what are you sharing? The boys. Yo! Is this your... Wait, I wanted to say, is this your D&D group? Only dudes. Oopsie, only dudes. The reason why I ask if this is your D&D group is because there's a warrior that has a body pillow, and I'm just wondering if that is an evolution of the duct tape, Chameleon S. Gem, these characters are fucking brilliant. Yo, especially the girl with the gun. Wait, even the only dudes, he's got the boba. Fucking hell, Gem. That's so cool. Oh, here we go. Ayatollah, Sam, and Eva. Yo, that's so dope. All right, let's come back to chat. No more fun. All right, nobody's allowed to share Gem's artwork anymore. Okay? Otherwise, I'm going to lose viewers. They're all going to go over to her. None of that. Look, if I want to stay at the top of the pyramid, I'm going to have to start rolling some boulders back down the slope. You know what I'm saying? Go with that. Time out for Gem Blackthorn. Anyway, Santique. I was looking for Santique's thing. SZ Bicadis says save. That is a great idea. I feel like saying your name's going to get me in trouble. And Lick16. Yo. Santique, I'm scrolling up. Oh no, got it. What's this? Ooh, she looks like the elf from that naughty elf hentai. I'm pretty sure I've seen this particular character get smashed by orcs. You want to know how to improve your lines? Dude, it depends if you want hard line work. But currently your lines are getting lost in your shading. So, seeing as you've put all this effort into shading and rendering, I would go back round afterwards on top with a slightly thicker, harder line, and I'd just do it in a few key areas. I'd outline the whole character in one single outline, and then I'd separate an outline for the clothing versus the skin. And probably not too much more. just to help those separate elements pop a bit more. That would be my first most basic thing to say. Mega, mega, mega. Yo. Don't insult your art like that. Yeah. You insult me. You insult my art by daring to show yours. Rubbing my face in the mud, you are. Your delicious character work. Right? Jem spent months drawing the Apex Legends thing. It's so fucking good, Eva. Rizzle me nizzle, how you doing? Riri, I came in on body pillow. Careful now, my washing machine's getting run ragged. Riri, every now and then I pop in and I watch you play that game that I don't understand because I've never played it. Grand Theft Auto. One day I will play Grand Theft Auto. So far my experience and knowledge is you talking to the other people on the street like they're real. Especially when they box you in. Anytime a car parks in front of you being in a garage, I'm just sipping my coffee, lurking like, excuse me, sir. Then you go back to talking about more filthy topics. And not just hear loads of traffic convo. Anyway, I hope you're having a lovely day. Guys, you all following Riri? Riri is a thoroughly entertaining streamer. Like, she says some, like, how to do it. Look, Riri, look, I'm not trying to rub you, not trying to rub your ego. But, Riri's got a real way with vibing along with a kind of chat, and it's like it's never trying to be like big boy hyper edgy. It's just thoroughly entertaining the whole way. She's quite funny. She's also gorgeous. Well, guess what? That doesn't matter anymore. We're woke now, okay? She's just a mutual. She's just a peer. I don't even see gender. I don't even see a person. I just see a smudge on a live stream. A gorgeous smudge. Riri, do you know that I still have a picture of you on my PC? Is that creepy? I've got a picture of you holding a 50 caliber rifle. It's just in a folder somewhere. Please don't be creeped out. I don't even see it. What's a face anymore? When I say people are handsome, I'm talking about within. True handsomeness comes from in here. True handsomeness is measured by action. It's not something you can calculate in the mirror. Did Bill send that? I don't want to get him in trouble. Maybe. He was just bigging you up. He didn't send it in a pervy way. He was literally just like, yo, check this. Is that better or worse? I'll stop talking. Guys, go follow Riri. I like lurking in her streams in the morning. She's awesome. All stupid jokes aside, Riri's absolutely awesome, and I'm a big fan of hers. She's also a fucking sick editor as well. Holy shit. I knew you edited. I knew you did stuff. Riri, like, okay, really random side thing. Riri, are you aware? You might already be aware, dude. I haven't done anything on it in a really long time. But do you know I've got another YouTube channel called Film Cram? And like, in that, my sole occupation, other than writing scripts, is editing the fuck out of footage. So like, Riri, I have some of the most... Now, this is how out of date my channel is. Some of the most popular Game of Thrones recap videos on all of YouTube, Riri. Highest rated. But, like, dude, like, I get it. Like, when you get good edits that... Like, when you just get disparate footage and you can break it down really succinctly to the core parts of scenes but still makes it flow... When you get, like, a good bit of, like, when somebody's eye line changes to another character and you get that cut to that thing and, like, mate, I get it. I fucking love a good edit. The problem is for 1 minute of footage, you've wasted, like, your entire day. Oh, Rizzle. Bless your heart. Anyway, so I'm not trying to sell myself to you. I know you're already impressed. I just wanted to say, Riri, I just wanted to relate to you. Because I feel like I objectified you a little bit too much just then. So I just also want to relate on a human level. But I get it, dude. I get it. Like, when you get a fucking good edit, you're just like, yo, I really made that work. Like, you can visually read what I've put together. Anu Lindell? Oh, yo, Anu, what are you saying? I objectify your voice and thickness. Yo, thank you very much. Yo, Anu Lindali, what have you been working on? Yo! Phlogistian! How the devil are you doing? Thank you very much for Prime for 2 months. Lovely to have you for a little bit more about good stuff. Yo, how are you? Yo, Inu, what you been up to? Mate! Yo, that pose is wild. That pose is going to get us in trouble. Also, it's wild. Dude, who is this character? It's this an OC. She's having a lovely time. Dude, your lines are great. You got all sorts of colours going on. What's she sitting on though? Is she on the floor? Is she on a bed? Yeah, that's really nice. All those skin tones are really, really warm, even in the shadows. Oh. Dude, that's quite naughty art. That's a naughty pose. We don't do naughty round here. This is a wholesome artwork channel only, thank you very much. It's like a futon? Ah, yes, the bed that gets less comfortable over time. Riri, there is nothing I could teach you. Do I lurk on you too much? Is this creep? No, you're a live streamer, I'm allowed to. I've lurked along when you've explained a lot of your business history, about how you had to learn your own shit. Also, about the kind of people that you had to work with, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't think I know anything that you don't. All I know is how to cut segments. That's all I do. No, Riri, I think we're all quite aware that you're a rather capable human being. No need to come in here and flex. Come on now. Yo, what am I even going to put here? A lighter blend? Question mark? Let's just lighten this up from here. Multiply layer. Shh. Always in big trouble. I'm not in trouble. As long as you guys don't pay attention to anything that I say, I am never in trouble. The problem with you people is you fucking... I've said this 100 times. The worst aspect of all of you people, and by you I mean, yeah, you scumbags, you fucking love remembering stuff. And that's... I can't be with someone like that. You're always bringing up stuff in the past. Especially when I promise something. Man, you're always bringing up my promises. Learn to let go. Jesus. I hate streaming. Celid92, what's up from Florida? Yo, Celid, how you doing, man? From Florida. That's awesome. Celid, we are mutual friends and mutual enemies. I used to live in America, and I lived in Georgia. Boy, we didn't like you. No, don't worry. That was years ago when I was a kid. How's life in Florida, man? I hope you guys are all well. Memory of a goldfish. I let go very quickly. Celed, those are the kind of people I like. I think that's why I really like old people so much. I love having chats with old people. It just washes over them. Say what? Georgia of all places. Yeah. I lived near Augusta. I was near a golf course in Augusta, Riri. But I was just a young little man growing up. Yeah, Var, Georgia. That's why I keep giving, not Bill Nash, other Bill, Handsome Bill. That's why I keep giving Handsome Bill loads of stick. Because he moved into Georgia from another part of the state. So I was just like, mate! What are you thinking? OKG used to be in DC. I knew Lindale. I'm going to cook some dinner and watch a movie. What are you going to watch? No food until you tell me the film. Is it a Spider-Man film? Is everybody getting hyped for Spider-Man? Is everybody doing their homework and making sure that they've watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies in particular? Especially Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2, which is one of the most important superhero movies out there. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Early access. Ooh. Exciting flex. Yeah, awesome. Oh, wow, is that right by where you were? Awesome. Says the guy who needs chat to service his memory. The only things I need you to remember is the name of actors in movies. I keep forgetting those. You can remember life events, you can remember media and trivial information. I just can't have you remembering things that I've been saying. Because those are the ones that come back to haunt me. Jane T. Luna. Hello there, Jane. How you doing? Good evening. I hope you're having a lovely day. Now that you've said it, I'm going to watch the first Spider-Man. Dude, do it. My boy Tobey Maguire. One of the best things, which I forgot until we watched it recently, is that Willem Dafoe does a Smeagol versus Gollum conversation before Lord of the Rings came out. My boy Willem fucking smashed Good Guy, Bad Guy. When he's got talking to himself in the mirror with the mask, and he's like holding up the newspaper to himself. Oh, mate! Hello, Peter. That's my impression. I like sizing down the Leaf Village symbol. McGraphics, you've been on my tits about this symbol since we first met. Oh, these are multiply layers. Oh, shit. Wait, why is this so big? Do you ever get that fear, guys, where you've got a selection area and it contains like it contains more than you think, and you're just like, ah, fuck. Oh shit. Oh wait, so what layer am I on? Oh, it's this one. Alright, never mind. So you saying it should be more like that? Or do you want me to flatten it more? Obviously I'll fill in the end. Are the symbols on their headsets really small then? I always thought they were big, to be fair. Like we were talking about earlier, I never opened up any reference images today. I saw a video of a Corridor crew that did an R-related Spider-Man. I've seen the thumbnail to that. I don't really watch that many of their videos. Half their content's just not for me, and then half of it is fucking brilliant. Tobey Spider-Man is worse Spider-Man! Ha 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 XD has donated $1. Nice. Yo, ha 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 XD, thank you very much. Itami Funko, good evening, how the devil are you doing? Tobey Maguire's the worst one? I hope you're doing good. No, thank you, Jen. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Cheers for saying. Why would you say that, Bill? You prefer... the other guy? Who's the guy from The Amazing Spider-Man? For my eyes, I think it should be smaller, but you can do whatever you want. It's your art. You're fucking right it is. The problem is people like you are my audience. The people I'm aiming my artwork at. People who come into an art stream and out of nowhere just immediately have a knee-jerk response. That looks wrong. You might think that I don't like them, But believe it or not, I think they're some of the most useful people you can have when you're getting your artwork done. It might not be courteous, it might not be good etiquette, but what you're actually receiving is unfiltered, instantaneous, honest feedback from someone who probably doesn't care how you feel about it. That being said, what fucking layer is this on? Oh. I think Andrew Garfield was okay, given the script he had to work with. Andrew Garfield was like 30 years old, wasn't he, when he was playing a 16-year-old? Andrew Garfield's in his 40s now, isn't he? It's like watching an extra from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. It's a bit of a joke there. Does anyone? No? Backseat arting. For the comic that he was based on, he was pretty great. Same with Toby and Tom. I've really come to appreciate Spider-Man. Like, we say this a lot, but like, I've like geeked out on a fair bit of anime, but I never really grew up with comic book culture. It was just not part of my childhood. So over the last, like, I don't know, other than watching the Spider-Man movie with Tobey Maguire, Quiet Bill, the last, like, 3 years, you guys have really clued me up on more Spider-Man stuff. And the bit that really did it for me was playing The Amazing Spider-Man on a PS4. I shit you not, that's one of the best media outings of Spider-Man I've ever encountered in my life. Which is why we're going to be replaying it in a couple of days for Christmas. But, like, Spider-Man hits the nail in the good place, which is there's always an element of him sacrificing his own safety and well-being for the sake of the people. And despite the hate campaigns, when push comes to shove, the people of New York see it and they know it. Do you know what I mean? The average man on the street knows that Spider-Man gives his all. And they reciprocate almost. You know what I mean? Like, he has a relationship with the people, and it's always really warm and touching. Like, mate, to be fair, some of the shots are a little bit too Jesus imagery. But even in Spider-Man 2, when he stops the train, like, when I watch that scene and all the people, like, he's gonna fall off, and look, I'm a bit emotional. I can cry quite easily. When they bring him in, Andrew Garfield still looks extremely young. He looks androgynous. I don't think there's anything going on downstairs. I think it's smooth. When they bring him into the train cabin, like, that's when my next door neighbour starts chopping loads of onions, and my window's open, and all the onion juice gets in the air, and then I get loads of onion juice in my eyes, and I can't see properly, and it's all blurry. When they bring Tobey Maguire back in the train in Spider-Man 2, and they look after him after he looked after them, that's when the film just goes out of focus for some reason. It's really weird. Onion juice, I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's pretty cute. It's so touching. Shit like that gets to me so much, honestly. Those little bits in movies when someone's good and somebody else sees that they're good. I shit you not, like, there's a lot of onions, man. There's a lot of onions in my neighborhood. I live in a pretty rough estate. A lot of open windows cooking onions. Alfred Molina is a treasure. Do you know what? Like, obviously I know who you're talking about. I'm not overly familiar with his body of work, but he is great. He's great in that film. Nana Pion, yo, how you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. Welcome back. We like getting nailed in a good place, don't we? Yeah. I like feel good hits in the feels. Like, I can't stand it all day long, but like when it just comes out of like a movie you're watching, and it's just like, oh. I can't even give you any more examples. It just happens when it happens. All right. Now this furniture, I was also thinking blue, but like deep bluey purple. Oh, Bill! Here's an example. The internet's favourite curmudgeon, Bill Busboy Nash, driving around making America a worse place one state at a time, still has a little twinkle, a little bright mark in his heart. Bill Nash has dropped a gift sub on Riri. That's his way of saying, sorry I sent a video of your butt jiggling with a gun to Mikey. Wait, there's a video? Yo, Riri, talk to me. No. Respectfully, I'm inquiring respectfully. One mutual to another. There's video? I've just got a still image of you with a gun. You jiggled with the gun. Come on now, focus on the work, Mikey. Keep it professional. She's basically given you permission, Bill. She's already assumed that the event happened, therefore, that's like when you go to prison for a crime you didn't commit. When you get out, you're now allowed to be a criminal, because you've already done the time. Keep it professional, but seriously, isn't it? Double jeopardy, absolutely. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I don't actually strong arm anyone into sending me stuff you're not comfortable with. I hope that goes as unread and unsaid, but very clear. I mean, send it to me if you can, but you absolutely don't have to. It's not the kind of environment I try to foster. That's not a safe space then, is it? Come on now. Mikey safe space mega. Judgment-free environment is the only way we can have proper conversations. Oh, look, did you just see that selection tool move up? Like, there is honest to God, the weirdest thing in the world of this Wacom stylus pointer is the posthumous registration delay after it comes off the screen. It's the weirdest thing in the world. And I don't know if that's since I've been jiggling around with Photoshop settings or if that's just since this tablet. But if you start to work too quickly around the screen, it starts to pick it up and it's mad. I will if Ree says I can. I'm going, Boa noite, Mikey. Piliazinia, I hope you had a lovely time on League. Most importantly, thank you very much for the cat video. That's important. Piliazinia? Yeah, she's lovely. She's lovely. Cat video. Top tier. Have yourself a bloody good evening. And thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Rizzle, I hope you know that I would never want you to send me something that you weren't happy with me seeing. That being said, I'm quite confident you're the sort of person who would never send something that they didn't want to send, especially to an asshole like me. But remember, you can't be nude. I've had to make this very clear. Don't worry, Riri. I know it's not coming from you. But I've had to make this very clear on a number of occasions. So all jokes aside, I absolutely cannot accept nudes. Which is never something I actually thought I would have to say when I was younger. Pretty sure this was never something I thought I'd actually have to worry about. But please, you can't. We can joke about nudes, but you can't actually send your boy Mikey nudes. We've had incidents. I've had stuff in my inbox. Which is lovely. Actually lovely, but I can't be that kind of streamer. Internet pervert Mikey Mega once again soliciting erotic photography from his viewers. Read more on page 9. Misogynistic scumbag Mikey Mega pressures his peers. Oh, is this a... Wait, is that a pillow? Is that a cushion? That line's too high to be a cushion. Oh look, I'm glad this measurement icon indicator appears right on top of the bit where the line meets the boob, which is the only piece I need to be able to see in order to place this accurately. That's good. Oh, I can move it down here. That's better. Maybe that was on me. Oh. I'm not nude. I was outside in the dirt. I still accept. You sound like you're trying to cover your ass with how much you bring that up. Well, Jem, I literally am. Like... someone very enthusiastically... Someone very I'm trying to be careful with this one. Someone very enthusiastically sent me some pictures of their wife. We're both big fans. Look at this. And I was just like, I wish you both a great day. Those are great. Please do not send me that ever again. You can't do that. Like, and I joke about that shit. Like, I'm always just like, yo, come send me your news. And then, like, more times than you'd think. And look, obviously, look, this is this is a safe space. You guys, look, you people out there are looking fucking brilliant. Well done, hats off. You're all a bunch of hotties. But yeah, like more people than I thought would be like, okay, so where can I send these? Oh no. No. Oh, Fu, fuck off. You come in at the worst times, Fu. I swear to God. How you doing, by the way? Fua, I'm loving your social media posts. Fua, you are now. I know that you know this, but Fua, you're really fucking fashionable. You're killing it out there. I don't accept nudes from my viewers either. Can we just clarify? I love joking about nudes. I can't actually. We can't be doing that. That's not the environment we're fostering. All of my artwork is tasteful. Yeah, so this is interesting. So, like, that's a bit different in my head. Bill's sending me his work. Does that make sense? As opposed to somebody that I pray to God is 18, DMing me on Twitter, being like, yo, where can I send these to? Tastefully covered. Please be tastefully covered or vignetted and mosaicked appropriately. Bonus points if you're holding a rose in your mouth or you're lying on a piano. Is there ever a good time to come in here? Yo, everyone go follow Fua. Why? I don't know. Maybe you just hate yourself. If you feel like your self-esteem's too high, go follow Fua. Anyway, that being said, I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. I made a great joke in Fua's stream a while ago, and then I feel like she went out of her way to turn me into an asshole. I was just like, oh no. I made a 10 out of 10 referential joke, except there was nothing to reference it to. So then it just like became contextless and horrible. Oh my god. Look, it's freezing again. Alright, give it a minute. I know, we're back. Nope, it's still frozen. Ah, there we go. Yeah, kind of good at whose expense. Nah, it's alright. I had my fun, and that's all that matters. I've had my fun. That's all that matters. Oh, that's a horrible way to communicate that. Holy shit. I could probably just do magic wand, couldn't I? To select this. Hello? Is that... Yo, so Bill, am I expecting something... Long story short, am I expecting something in my inbox on Twitter? Let's get back to the good stuff. Art, yes, and totally not for the lovely people. Oh, Snow Rip. Oh, Bill, have a bloody good day. Look after yourself, man. Well, thanks for vibing along, dude. I was just confirm. Oh, your keyboard slamming. I thought you'd put a sentence all together for a bit. I was like, I was her for exclamation mark. Hi, what is the name of the art application that you are using? Is it Photoshop or is it Clip Studio Paint? Wait, is it? Oh, I can't quite remember. Hey, look, not everybody's smooth with their letters and numbers and words. I usually feel quite good about myself until I realise Fu is here. Do you know what? My favourite thing about you, dude, is when you lurk. You're like a really good lurker, and I think you should focus on your best qualities. I think that's really big for you. Exclamation mark, what is the name of the software program you are using? Perfect. The easiest, Fua has the easiest and most intuitive possible commands. Do you know how at Apple, they're trying to get you to communicate with your electronic devices the same way that we communicate with other people? It's heuristic engineering. It's AI learning. Fua has jumped on board with that, and her commands are full one-to-one rendered sentences of the kind of shit that people come out with. You just have to learn it perfectly. Oh wait, I have one as well. Exclamation mark, Will Smith made it sound nicer in that song. What song was that? Wait, what was the song? What was the song? Wait, no, it's longer than that. Exclamation mark, what is the name of the software program you are using? Is it Clip Studio Paint or something else? Guys, I shit you not. Copy what Fua has just written, that really, really long command. Go over to Fua's chat, even if she's not streaming. Put that command into her chat. Also, whilst you're there, make sure you're following. Classic banger. Like, I'm not doing anything with this background. I was just going to blur it loads. And then I'll let the... Yo, Photoshop is really struggling with my lasso tool. And I wonder if it's since I hit a certain number of layers. But we're really going a bit in and out today. Like, am I the only person who keeps complaining about this? Do any of you guys run big Photoshop files and, like, have to adjust your cache levels and shit? Or am I just like, do I just need a bigger PC? You were going through your edgy phase when you made that Will Smith command. You can't... look, briefly edgy. And look, I'm all soft curves now. We're not about that anymore. Your bot has tried to be online. Hey, look after yourself out there. Maybe check if you have enough... Oh, I thought you said maybe check if you have enough money. I was just like... is that a threat? Either for a split second in my head, I thought you were just like... Check yourself. I don't think you can afford to have this conversation. That's what I read into. I was like, oh, wow, is that... Have I just had a yellow flag? You know what, Mikey? I don't think you can afford this. I don't think you got enough money to keep talking the way you're talking. Oh, shit. Why do you think the worst of me? Because I always have you associated with telling me off for doing something. My file size is around 2 gig minimum. And I don't have cache problems. Yo, well, I'm often similar. Once my layers really get going, dude, I'm not a million miles away from that. Probably a bit smaller. So you haven't, like, you don't experience, like, these just every now and then, just a real lag. Whether you do an undo or a big selection, where just Photoshop's just, like, pieces out for about 5 to 6 seconds. It's just like, no. And then all of your commands catch up suddenly. You reckon that's a RAM thing? I have all the RAM in the world. Don't I have like 128 gig of RAM? Mate, am I sliced alone? Am I sliced alone in Vietnam? Because I'm fucking Rambo over here. Rambo, hello? Is this on? Hello? 1 2 1 2. Mate! Was the first time for myself, the second time for my country, and this time it's a friend. Because I'm Rambo free. Anyone? No amount of RAM will fix Photoshop. You're like one of those people who are just like, look, it doesn't matter what pen I'm using. It's about the technique. Oh, mate, Phil, I don't use smudge. Mate, you have to put a gun to my head before I get that brush out. Yeah. I once tried smudging something in a Photoshop file and I lost all my correspondence from 5 years ago. Mate, I don't have any pictures left from my childhood. I tried using smudge. Gone. Do you think it's a Wacom problem? It started when you started... No. Oh, no, Eva. Eva, I've been bitching about this throughout the Hueyons as well. No, this is a long time bitch. Hi, guys. Long time bitcher, first time comment. This has been a long time bitch. That's exactly Photoshop, dude. Smudge is OP if it didn't lag. I heard that they're introducing a smudge to Clip. And I'm wondering if this is the beginning of the end of Clip Studio Paint. They're just like, yo, guys, I think we're making an incredible product that's only a one-off payment. Everyone in the art community digitally seems to love us. What should we do next? Here's the moment of hubris. Yo, let's add a smudge. One day later, the entire office is on fire. Oh my god, this is why Photoshop costs so much money. Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, so I filled in the main chunks. How am I going to resolve warmly lit characters in super dim room? I might just look. I just wanna have a look see, but I might just put a wash over the curtains and bed sheets. I just want to double check how I feel when they're pink. So I'm gonna get all of these guys. Wait, where are they? Let's do a GP mergy. No, do that again. I had lag when my undo button was saving like 200 plus steps. Untold. I think I'm 50 undos deep. Eva, thank you very much. Just a little thought crossed my mind. Must be very little to get in your head. Both of them are very weak to handsome men. Do you think their reaction would be if they had a client that looked like Sasuke Osai? Yo, these. So you got to remember, this isn't like a. This is so. This the ongoing narrative of this dojin is borderline Me Too woke stuff. So after they get sick of being mistreated, they leave village to join the Akatsuki. Not because they believe in any Akatsuki ideals, but they're just kind of radicalized by how they're used as sex items in the Leaf Village. So, you know, Sasuke's not around for this stuff. Can I post a clip of you talking about smudge? I haven't talked about smudge in my life. Are you? I think you're on the wrong tab. Yeah, go ahead, dude. You might get timed out, but if you do, it'll just be funny to me. Go ahead. I'm not even gonna ask you for ask for a permit. I just want to see if it works. No, don't permit. I just want to see if she gets timed out. Oh, boo. Look at my mods being lovely. All right, okay. Smackle Dackle. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Nice work. Oh, yo, hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. She won't get timed out. Know your Twitch. Oh, do you not get timed out for Twitch links? No, I didn't know that. I was going to share it with friends, but I forget there's Ino's underboob on his. No, come, Fua, go on. Share. Please do. Share. Oh. Well, I'm so multilingual. Go for it, Fua. Go for it. Get involved. Hen hao. Yo, do it. Eva is your HR department. Yeah, she really is. Yeah, absolutely. May I'd be kicked off this platform long ago if it wasn't for my mods. I wish that was just another joke, but like I'm not sure that it is. I like that effect. That pulls it out of blue. Say what you see, Mikey. Alright, let's go back up here. What is this linear burn vibe? That's almost acceptable. I'm going to just put this back down to a color burn. Let's duplicate this. No. Let's look at this linear burn again. Let's go real. Let's lighten that up for a peachy. Yeah, excuse me. Oh no. Oh god, it's the same value as the skin. It's just that's just skin. Do I like that enough? I'm just trying to get my head around it. No, Fu, I understood. Don't worry, I understood the last time you explained it. No, Fu, you're right. I didn't get it the first time, but I got it the second time. Yeah. No, share it if you. I don't mind. Yeah, you're fine, mate. Yeah, Fu, yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, share away. Fu, if you feel the need to share my excellent art wisdom, I fully understand. Yeah, of course. I'd let those two ladies smudge me, if you know what I mean. Well, they're ninjas. Do you mean wipe you out of existence? Cold water too for the marker stains. For the marker stains. Yeah, I heard about them marker stains, mate. Bless you too. Oh, you're not talking to me. Remember when Naruto used reverse Harem Jutsu on Kaguya? He still punched Konohamaru when he did a yaoi sexujuku. Isn't Konohamaru like 8? Aren't they like kids? Is that an appropriate jutsu to use on a minor? We're deep diving now on Naruto lore. Okay, so remember, I'm just gonna blur the fuck out the chairs. I could probably have like a few sparkly dots of light, but like just as big, thick blobs. One sec. Oh, do you know what? I might import something actually. Like really blurry lights where they just become those fuzzy circles on certain camera lenses. I'm always talking to you, Mikey. In my heart, yeah. What shall I search? Nightlights? Anyway, Merry Christmas, everybody. It is now the Christmas month. I'm allowed to say that. Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, something like this. I like this. That's a bit much, but I just want to see what it looks like. Feels like there's a disco light ball in the background. I've got another different one over here. Screen? Yeah. Ooh. I quite like it desaturated. It's really weird. I'm not going to have that there, but I'm placeholdering it. Yo, Jess Furlish. Jess Furlish. Thank you very much for the 13 months. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Merry Chrysler. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But you never respond. I can't respond every time either. You'll think I'm accessible and I'll become less exciting. I have to keep you keen. Either the day you know your own true worth is the day you stop being my mod and you go off and do something much better with your time. If I don't keep making sure that I put you down just enough, you'll realise that you're far better than all of this and I'll never see you again. I won't be able to get you back. Don't give me the paddle, Gem. It's true. If Eva knew her own value and worth as a person, she'd never waste her time here. Eva's incredible. She's an incredible person. Instead, she just babysits me. Like, I'm down with the deal. This works out great. I'm all in. This is brilliant. Saying that out loud is going to get that process going faster, you know. Oh, no, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I don't want disco lights, but I feel like they are in a kind of room that would have disco lights. The problem is for the range of their values, like the contrast is way too big compared to the characters. Drags the eye. Super faint is slightly quaint. We'll get away with it. Okay, so like I said, big shadows, big dreams, but where are we putting them? Firstly, let's save a flat copy. We haven't done it in a while. Where even is that folder? Yo, one sec. Got it. Now I want to see if I can take out the background first manually. It's all the blue bits on one of these layers here. Why can I still see these? I've got a layer that's still got this stuff going on from ages ago. I need to find out where that is before I move the hair. That is some old news. Wait, am I adding or minusing? You know what big boobs mean? Big shadows. She's amazing and better than most of us, but you need to have more faith in how supportive she is of you. Oh, I'm just half joking. I'm just half ragging on her. I'm just having a little fun. Wait, am I doing that the wrong way again? I've got to remember, I'm cutting out the background. I'm not cutting out the character. No idea what I'm doing right now, so just bear with. +200 layers. Mate, we just doing our thing. Layers be laying, man. Layers be laying. Love you, Eva. Claudius Armitage. I like it, but the angle of Sakura's arm weirds me out. Is it trying to slap Ino or head pat her? No, she. In my head, she's like this. So this is like right back here. But I'm sorry if it doesn't read as well as I'd hoped. Thank you for the follow, Siavash. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit. Look, I've only just seen this. An hour ago, ha 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 ha, XD donated $1. And I said, yo, thank you very much for the dono. I didn't notice, because I don't think donation messages come up in chat. It came with a request. Can you check out my artwork? Greetings from Russia. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm assuming they've disappeared long since. Ha 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 ha, XDDD. If you are still here, I'm really sorry. I've only just seen your message. Privyet. I need to copy this message and put it in a different thing to grab the link. I've got the link showing in like a notifications thing. Oh fuck, it was awesome as well. Oh shit. I'll have to keep an eye out for them one day. Does the elbow have enough space to not hit Ino's head? Sakura and Ino are physically far apart. But if you can't tell that, I understand based on what I've done. But if you expect me to do anything about it, you can fuck off, because I'm nearly done with this piece. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I'm not 100. Thank you, by the way. I'm not 100% in love with it yet. Like, that's vaguely where I want it to be. I wanted it cutting diagonally across them both. But I'm not 100% sure if I'm eating the cheese. Do you know what I'm saying? Of course, like I keep mentioning, this is just a rough little play, but this is vaguely what it's probably going to start doing. Do you always check out artworks when they ask? Fua, I have a very simple kind of system, and I'm very open about it. I explain it to everyone. Like, as long as it's safe for work, if you're doing something creative, I'm happy for you to share it. I will try to take a look at it if I'm not deep into what I'm doing. If you try sharing artwork when I'm playing video games, good luck, but I'm not even going to pretend to bother to try to catch it in chat. And you're more than welcome to share a piece of art. However, I don't want your whole gallery, and I don't want your bloody art history. So if you start sharing too many bits of art in chat, I'm just like, look, I've stopped caring. You get some people, and I'm sure Fua, you've got exactly the same. Every single stream, they come in and they want to show their art, and then they go. And like, I tolerate it because I want to encourage people doing their artwork and stuff. But I'm not going to pretend to love it. Some people are just like, Mikey, I've just done this. And I'm like, yo, get involved. And then some people are every single stream, Mikey, I've just done this. Mikey, do you want to see the update to this? And after a while, I'm just like, look, I've looked at it like 5 times, dude. No, I don't want to see that anymore. Come show me when you're done. Don't give me an hourly update, okay? Let me know when you've actually completed something so I can enjoy it. My stick figures are masterpieces, though. The best masterworks remain undiscovered, they say. Which is where they belong. I just told them to post it in Discord now. I made a channel. Dude, so I observed that. I observed this in Dave Greco as he got used to streaming. This was years ago. I'm like a big Dave Greco fanboy, so I'm often in his streams. But like, I remember he used to look at a lot of people's artwork. And then eventually, like, you know, because you're polite. He's obviously a very polite professional, so he's never going to say it. But long story short, I saw him get sick of it. And so then it became like a points redemption. Like, if you've got enough points, you can show it off. And then he got sick of that. Because there would be people who would wait in his stream until he got a fat raid. And then when he got a fat raid, people would come out the woodwork and be like, oh, yo, show off my gallery, show off my artwork, points. And after a while, he was just like, wow, you got something to share, get in the Discord. Yeah, check it out in the Discord, mate. Yeah, I'll go look at that Discord real soon. Oh, here I am. Oh, let me clean my glasses. Oh, I'm getting all ready to go look at your artwork in the Discord. Am I fuck? Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, I would I'm still at now. I get sick of looking at too many people's artwork. Absolutely, especially if I feel like it's pulling me out of the flow of me doing my own art. Then I'm just like, oh yeah, I've looked at enough. But overall, I'm still just in the phase where I do want to see it. I want to see what people are doing creatively. And there's a lot of regulars whose artwork I've gotten used to seeing, and I can recognize their style, and I know what they're up to. And I'm just like, no, I do want to see. Go on, do share. But the day I get really sick of it, mate, why don't you post it in my Discord? www.mikeymegamega.discord.com. Go on, you'll find it. Can I have a link to Discord? Google it. You'll find it. Go in my Discord now. Fua, do you know how many rooms in my Discord I've got that people can talk in? Yo, let's check. Discord.com/MikeyMegaMega. Yo, get in there. Yo, get in there. Do you want to see what I've done on Instagram? Yeah, sure, why not? Pop me a link. And then you get a link and it's just their Instagram page. What the fuck do you want me to do? Do you want me to go through your entire Instagram history to find that one picture you were talking about? Do you want me to work out which picture you were referencing just then? Do you want me just to go in now? Do you want me to stop exactly what I'm doing and go through your entire Instagram to guess which picture it was that you wanted to show me? Is that what you want me to do? Is that what you want me to do? Thank you for respecting my time. Anyway, long story short, I love Discord. We don't have to worry about you being shy about it. Well, that's the thing. Like, honestly, like, I don't want to be rude about it. And I do want to encourage people drawing. But I'm also going to be honest about it. Because if I'm not honest about it, then I'm going to secretly hate doing it. And I don't want to secretly hate doing stuff. I just won't do it. So I just call it as it is. Overall, I still definitely do want to see your artwork. I don't want to see your artwork every 5 minutes because I'll get sick of it. That's my kind of vague rule. So Fua, anyway, to go back to your question, Fua, the reason why I was a bit upset about missing that particular piece of artwork wasn't the fact that, like, I hadn't looked at it when I felt like I should have. It was the fact that I didn't even see it in the donation comment because it was up there. So it looked like I'd said thank you for the dono, and it looked like I had ignored their request. Whereas I'm more likely just to say, no, I'm not in the mood, or yes. But ignoring it makes it look a bit rude. Please stop everything and look at my gallery. More like, please stop everything and look at my gallery again since yesterday. Since the last time I came in your stream. Admire my Futa-doodles. Well, Futanari's a bit different, Miss KTB, because that tingles and excites me. Yo, this song is an absolute dream. No, also that piece of artwork was really nice, though. So it's a double loss. I don't know if you've seen Mad TV Stuart. Look at what I can do. Is that somebody I need to look up? That's a good thing. You're genuine. That makes your encouragement all the meaningful. There's always people who would take a mile when you give an inch. Yeah, there always are. And like, no is the most powerful fucking word in the English language. That's not a joke. I truly believe that. Yeah, so I'm not shy about it. Oh, look, this is really annoying. Because I want this kind of light thing, and I equally don't like what it's doing to the composition, both at the same time. Does that make sense? I want like a shadow doing some stuff, and yet I don't like this. It might help if I warmed it up a bit. Oh my god, no, I take that back. I'm just going to cut out the girls and then build back up again. If I can find their skin layer levels. Oh yeah, vigilance. That shadow was just a test shadow. That was just thinking about the placement. Yeah, I'll vibe up the edge and I'll get like a color burn layer, like, you know, doing some nice cool shit along the skin and stuff in a bit. I am. Thank you very much, Eva. Oh, Riri, you like this track as well? Yeah, mate. So I don't know what it was, Riri, but like I think I started with like this weeks ago. I started playing a Justice album, and I let autoplay carry it. And ever since then, my Spotify autoplay has just been gold mine, gold worth its money. Actually, properly one of the few subscription services where I'm just like, oh, okay, this is great. I've discovered so much good music. I feel like if you pull it back and get some of her hair, it would be better. Yeah, do you know what I was thinking? That I was thinking Sakura's boob line, but catching some hair stuff. It'll also make it all kind of exist a bit more three dimensionally as well. Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm just gonna work my head around it. Snow Rip, have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Anyway, what else I was gonna do? Cut the ladies out. Oh no, did I do the skin separately? Or did I do every segment? Oh, dickhead. I usually give myself like a really nice, like flat layer that acts like a lovely selection tool or a clipping mask. It would appear that I have absolutely not done that this time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to Lou anyway. I'm bursting for a wee. It's not helping my thinking. I will be. Yo, let's turn this off. There we go. There you go. Back to the moneymakers. I will be. I'm gonna hit you with an advert, and I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. One quick. 30 seconds, mate. Don't worry about it. Right back. Much love. Thank you everybody for stuff. This is why you have 200 layers. Hey, look, layers are. That's my safety net. Okay, layers are like my comfort blanket. I'll be right back. Fua, what if I suddenly don't like something I did 5 hours ago and 400 layers back? We've talked about this, Fua. You can't be collapsing. Collapse your layers, collapse my heart. Hey, I've just been marching around downstairs looking for something to snack on. Guys, I've got a bit of tea here. So I've just been having... I couldn't find a snack, so I just had a tablespoon of Biscoff spread. Fuck me, that Biscoff spread. I haven't had a biscuit. I haven't had a physical dunkable biscuit in weeks. Ever since I got that Biscoff spread, I'm just like, 1 teaspoon of biscuit, please. Oh, yo, Josh, what's going on? Dude, I can see that you're coming along with it. The main bits, even though you're finding it challenging, you are making sure to include the hands. Keep doing that. That's how you're going to get better and better at it. You're biting off quite a lot here. Yo, keep with it. Keep with it. The new British tradition is tea and Biscoff spread. You know how positive I was about that food blender? When I was blending all those like turkey dinners and stuff into a paste, I knew that was the future. So it doesn't surprise me that you can get blended biscuits now. Guys, I am getting a little bit tired. I'm not going to solve the shadow situation today. I'd rather look at it with fresh eyes, because this piece is so simple. Once I do the shadows, sort Ino's features, do a colour burn edge lighting layer, do a little bit of subsurface scattering, and then a highlight layer on the skin. That's basically it, and I'm going to call this done. So I'm going to get that all fit in tomorrow. So I'll do that on stream, for the most part. We can do another art stream tomorrow. But I think I'm done for recording the artwork for now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over to Sekiro. We need to put in a Sekiro session. We're in the past. So thank you everybody who's been hanging out for the artwork. I appreciate your company. It's been lovely having you. I appreciate a lot of you guys might want to, and I don't have a problem with this, I totally get it, but I appreciate a lot of you guys might want to go vibe out in somebody else's art stream, if that's your thing. We are still going. We're going to move over to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I just want to zone out for a little bit. Oh, yo, Steve, how you doing, man? Steve, are you still doing Beat Saber? So I'm going to vibe out for some ninja action. Yo. Nah, I'm not going to raid. If people want to go somewhere else, they can do that under their own Steam. Your boy's going to play some video games for a bit. We're in the past. We're going to put in a 2-hour session for Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I just need to set all my business and gizmos up and change my categories. So bear with me. Yo, one sec, I'm going to leave you with this.